I not get that? 140 on Omen.
I can't stop myself from being like
One enemy.
unentertained.
Let's go. Thank you.
No charges left.
I'm taking that sheriff. That shit's pretty. Steel.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're
Oh,
on
it's
us.
Neo Frontier. That's why.
Out of here.
It just makes me
Oh,
uncomfortable.
my sheriff's better.
Yeah, but when I do the killing on this thing, it does the fancy spin.
I bet you could be a good. I bet you could be a good Halo announcer.
He was waiting for you to say that.
Triple kill.
Overkill.
Say Slayer.
Overkill.
That's from Halo?
Yeah.
Slayer.
Slayer.
Slaughter.
No, his is not. His is not very good.
No.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
How the fuck do you play Waylay?
Nice.
You peek for info, basically. I think.
You do better.
Fuck! Do you see that shit? She's
How
just
do I
holding-
dash it and not die?
You dash it and then you recall immediately.
Yeah, but they kill me first.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I tried.
Damn
Yo,
it,
are you
Maddie.
Mad one or are you Maddie?
Last round before the switch.
Mad.
One mad person whose name is Maddie.
Nope.
Okay.
You know, he probably
He's
could've
definitely
gotten
wearing a fedora right now.
Okay, Keys wears a fedora. And
Okay. Does that make it less cringe? No.
Well, I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
It's
so-
not doing anything wrong.
Did y'all ever realize that since the Earth is a molten core surrounded by solids, that means by definition, Earth is a linguine.
What?
Earth is a ravioli.
Ravioli eating the formioli. Dude, I fucking love ravioli.
Ravioli.
Watch this shit. What is crazy?
He's in the corner. I mean, you got ulted.
Planted.
He's on site, bro.
One
Wait.
enemy remaining.
Looks like I was
Nice.
stronger.
Sounds clean, wasn't it, A2K? You see that? 3 one-taps with knives?
Switching sides.
Yeah, that's super
I
cool.
love to see it.
Remember, bullets hurt.
Sometimes when I get like this.
Reloading. I'm out of here.
How much am I getting sent to me if I hit this shot?
Here.
Right there.
I'll send you 67 cents.
I'm out of here.
What if I hit this shot? Fuck this taupe crosshair. Sorry.
You copy it?
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Here.
Definitely some action over in A. Through A hole. Oh my lord, I'm so bad at this game.
Spike planted.
Here. Go, go, go.
What the fuck?
Shit. Oh,
Hello?
fuck.
What just happened? That guy was definitely running that way.
Last player standing.
It's in our spawn.
Where is everybody, man?
They're after me.
That's
How does
Oh,
Teo
God,
have
that's
aimbot
wrong.
when he sees me? But then he sees Taupe and he just
got
looks
one.
like an AI.
Got it?
Okay, can I just have one nice thing?
Let's go.
Oh,
I'm out of here.
problem?
Be right back.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Bye. I'm out of here.
Definitely didn't bait you.
Reloading. I'm out of here.
93, man. Just wanted to get one kill off that. He's one shot.
Idea. Kill.
Spike planted.
Was one not on site just around that corner there from you,
That was
Kenny?
the Yoruk one.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Cypher was there too. Oh, looped around.
My
Huh?
Did you really expect me to work?
I think I left the game.
Guys,
Match
guys
point.
bullied him.
Harness your emotions now. Just as we
My ult's ready. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Sometime when I get
Keep up.
So sorry, both my monitors froze, so I shut my PC down and restarted it. My bad.
Okay.
Shut your
Oh,
PC
excuse me.
down for frozen monitors?
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Nice. Nice.
Spike down B.
Y'all are killing it.
One enemy remaining.
I don't even have to do anything. I just get to sit back and watch my team pop up. GG.
Defenders win.
GG.
GG's. Have a good night, people.
Alright, time for the drugs. Who's listening to Neil deGrasse Tyson? Which one of you?
Jacob. No, Toke. No, Jacob.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
You listening to Neil deGrasse Tyson right now?
Oh yeah. It was him on Joe Rogan.
Or $250,000 net worth, guys.
Being a nerd.
He kind of showed his ass on Rogan, though.
Yeah, no, it's like high talk, bro. He's like, "How tall are you, Joe?"
A lot of
really short.
he is, yeah.
5'8". He's 5'8".
That's not that short.
Oh, I thought he was like
Well,
5'7". He looks short when he's like, well, it is like besides Shane Gillis, he looks really
And
short.
he's
That's
like,
not short.
Are you 5'7" and 1/16"?
Well, and then he does this like weird, like
He's like, well, even the lines have a measurement. He's just being all weird. Wait, we need to see if the freaking. Bro, we should I really want to sell these 2 gold bars I have to the pawn dude.
I gotta sell the sweet dick to people.
How did you get gold bars?
I bought them.
Hey, there's no prostitution in this game.
Not saying
Why?
no,
Why
man.
did you buy them?
Because you can sell them and make some money. But in order to sell them, I need the pawn guy to be there, and he's not there.
I'm gonna go give Brad this sweet dick.
Bro, can we sleep? For real though.
Yeah, after I give Brad some sweet dick. Wait a second.
There's Abel.
Wait, are you guys already in the game?
Oh,
Holy
on the
shit,
phone.
Abel, come
Yeah.
over here.
I
Dude,
done
you
those
see how
fast.
weird this army of people looks?
Yeah, you when you see their like mostly just their eyes and like
Yeah.
they look like fucking
I wonder if we
zombies out
can
here.
Offer them, I wonder if we can offer them some samples.
No.
Here, guys. You guys consider this,
Oh, we got a new dealer last night, Alyssa.
oh no.
So we
that's
got a new dealer. We got a supplier. We got a lot of automation going on.
We got some pseudo, just a little bit though.
Too much pseudo. Way too much pseudo.
I can go order some more.
Okay, Kenny, I
There
was
you go.
actually thinking about this today. There's a way that we can. Oh, actually, if we're doing bricks, it's different. There's a way that we can make it so. See how there's like a couple, like 2 weed left over in this packaging station? If you're right. Because it's not an even number for jars, so we either need to figure out how to make even numbers of weed, or
What do you mean? 20 is an even number.
I know, but sometimes they grab the stack when it's like 12. That's why there's
Oh.
2 jars and then 2 left over.
Oh.
So unless we can like hire a guy just to move this back, but what I was gonna say was we can either put all the product on its own shelf, so we'd have to dedicate 4 shelves just to weed, or yeah, actually that was my idea.
We're not making enough money for this shit yet.
I know. I wonder how much
Wait,
is actually making that.
The next place is like 50K, isn't it? Like the the docks.
Yeah,
Is it?
the next building. Yeah.
We are
Wait, no,
the next-
tacos is
Look
50K.
look in the back of the truck, Kenny.
Tacos 40K. I thought.
Oh, okay, then yes.
Look.
Yeah, you showed me that last night.
So how much do you think that's gonna be worth, so we can get an estimate of like, you know, how much this thing actually makes,
Well,
versus how much it's costing us?
so each jar has
'Cause it costs
5, so it's
us
100. It's like 100 weed in each stack.
It's definitely making more than it's costing us. There's no way.
200. Well, 4, 2, 4, 6. It costs us 1,600 in just paying the employees.
Yeah, that's like 2 deals.
Plus, yes, okay, that's
Even
true.
like just ourselves, that's like 2 deals.
every day.
Right, but like 2 deals a
then-
day, and then you've got all your dealers pumping
All
out
the seeds.
deals.
And but that's like 1,000 every other day. It's like 500 a
Dealers?
day. No, seeds.
Is Lisa here? Is that her?
Damn, there's a lot
Hey.
of garbage in here. We
Yeah,
can
you
make
can
so
put
much
this-
money off
Yeah,
this.
you can put this garbage into the what's it
Yeah,
called?
it's because I hired a trash man.
Oh, do we have more?
We
Wait,
can
does
put
it
that
need to
the
be in
truck, can
bags?
we?
He just automatically puts it in there.
What if I
Yeah,
dump
it-
the trash in here?
I don't think we can put it in.
Can't dump the bags, but I mean, we can sell it. See how
Somebody
much
open the
it's
trunk. Somebody open the trunk real quick. I want to try something.
It falls through the car.
Damn it.
We can just take trips. I don't know how much money this is actually. Each trash bag is actually
It's
worth
not,
though.
it's not gonna be that much.
It's like
Each
no,
trash bag's probably at least $30. Okay, maybe like 20, but
No,
Okay.
no, I
Not
think
worth- not
probably
worth the
20 or
nuisance.
30. So it's like, you know what, $300. I could just go hit the
Worth it.
slots.
If you want to do it, you can do it. Wait, let's go sleep.
Yeah.
if we go sleep, it'll despawn.
Shit, I'll personally pay you the value of the trash bags just to not do anything with them.
Okay.
Why does she always get special treatment?
I'll pay you as soon as I sell these gold bars. Which I'm really gonna go run over.
Wait, I'm
there
a shock
now.
hauler now. What the fuck? Does that mean I have new contacts?
Holy shit! Look at the army of people coming in. That scared me. Dude, I ran
Shock
out to the front
collar.
door, They were all on top of each other almost.
I'm gonna call the shots. I'm gonna eat you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for. Wait, did somebody order something? The dead drop? What is that?
Yeah, I just haven't picked it up yet. It's more
Is-
pseudo. It's pseudo from before I unlocked like
Are
the
you
meeting.
s-
It's just been sitting there. I bought it like you unlock the meeting with her after a certain amount. I mean, you know. So then I ordered a dead drop, and she was like, "You're doing a great job. We can meet anytime." I was like, "Okay, well,
Oh.
let's meet now."
God damn it. Yo, Kenny, can we I hate to do this. Can we try and reload for this pawn store guy?
We could
Does
buy
it
the
ever-
dogs for the house.
Oh, Brad's out dealing. Nice. So I rescheduled all of the.
Oh yeah.
I rescheduled all of the tenants to like for the proper list for each dealer. Like for time, because if you like send Molly out to the docks, it takes like longer, and it actually the pathing actually cuts down her time to be able to do more deals. So each dealer is like way closer to themselves or all their list of customers.
Oh yeah.
So we should be gaining way more money. Or we should start gaining more money. As long as these fucking dealers, none of them end up bugging. Benji's there. Brad's moving. Jane is still in her spot. Molly's still in her spot.
I bought taco ticklers, by the way. Cause I didn't want to buy the docks right now because I feel like that would kind of fuck our progress. Like it would just be immediately, we just moved into that place.
Yeah.
But if you guys want to launder money, we can launder money.
Where is the pawn shop guy? Can you not find him and he still sells?
It's right here.
No, the guy.
He's never here.
Where does he live though? What's his
I
name?
don't know. His name's hold on.
Because it could be he's bugged, but
Sir.
we can still find him and it counts as spying from the pawn shop.
Maybe he's just addicted. I mean, this guy's got a pan on his head.
Well, he
Wait, no,
doesn't
the
even
bag
he
he's
doesn't even
in
have a
there.
dealer, does he?
Wait, isn't it Cranky Frank? Isn't it this guy?
No, that guy's a fucking homeless guy.
No. He had red hairs. I thought his name started with an M.
Mick? Was it Mick?
Yeah. Yes, I think it's Mech. He used to be a dealer.
What
and
town
we
is this?
fired him.
Westville? A dealer?
Or maybe it was a customer and we cut him off. I don't remember. Yeah. Kenny, any chance?
What?
Can we try and reload for him to spawn in?
Yeah, hold on.
Whatever you did last time, that worked.
Again, go back to the house and save.
It's a known bug reported since patch was on beta branch, not fixed, but patch went live. Start a new game, but pawn shop still empty. Wish the dev would work under the slogan "Fixing bugs is more than new content." What I figured out works is not closing the game, but quitting out of your save and re-entering it. Just save the game and load it back, and Mick will spawn inside the pawn shop. Worked for me. That's what Steam forums are saying. The solo dev who became a millionaire overnight. Relax, homie. He's probably got big shit to do.
Why am I invisible?
He's here.
Mick, you bitch! Where have you been? Wait, so can you not buy from him?
Thanks, buddy.
Blue Balls Boutique.
I bet you think he disappears. You think he's gonna stay here? Yep, you found him.
What do you want? What are you doing? What's the point of what you're doing?
I'm buying a gold bar with the 10,000 I deposited in the bank.
And then what's the
And then
goal?
you sell it to him, and you make like 5K.
Okay.
Dude, he does not want to sell. This bastard is angry. His temper's up.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to find the barn. I'm wanted.
Wait, where's the barn?
What? What? What do you mean, where's the barn?
Left to stream. Oh no, not the barn. The Kenny, did you buy the next place?
No.
Oh.
That's 50K, bro.
About
What
taco
did you-
ticklers.
Oh. That's what you bought. Alright, I'm laundering at Taco Ticklers.
I found the barn.
Benji only has sweet dick left.
Damn. That motherfucker got rid of hella shit.
Benji fucking pumps the shit out, bro. Jane is still chilling in her apartment. Molly's still at home. Brad's moving.
Who just spent 7K?
Not me.
Where's Pocket watching? Wasn't me though.
Hey, it's okay. You want to see my new outfit?
Oh.
Where'd you go? Why you running? Go back here. I worked so hard. I deserve to splurge on some clothes.
God. God, stop turning around. Oh.
What?
Okay.
What? You like my belt?
Yeah.
You like my belt?
Yeah, it's a good belt.
You notice anything nice about my outfit?
About the fucking gold chain. And
Not
is the
the
belt
gold
a gold
chain.
belt?
Nah.
And a fucking gold watch? Bro.
Rolly on. Gold dog on my chain. Gold dog on my
Man's
ring.
dumping our hard-earned money into
Gold dog on
fucking
my
gold.
watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Toke would sing the rest of that song. I can't say that part.
Word to the wise,
What?
chat. Make sure you're paying attention to who you do business with.
You know how much work I did? Okay? You know how much sweet dick I made and sold? And gave to the
For who?
distributors and made people addicts? What do you mean? You don't see Brad carrying around 40 sweet dick right now? That's $352 each. Oh no, not even. 530 marked up. $530 each. 40. That's worth
Damn.
way more than my whole outfit. Alright. No, you know what the fuck? This guy's at the slots. This guy's at the fucking slots.
Trying to make some money, bro.
Trying to make some money, but you're dressed like a bum.
Or Walter.
You don't got this type of shit on like me. Peep, bro. Peep me. Yeah, look at that. Look at that belt.
Alright, bro. I see your swagger.
Yeah, you gotta like that.
Chill out, bro. You're in my aura zone.
Yeah, this is an alien. Are we gonna give more stuff to Benji?
I don't know.
Do it. I'll do it. We got it. Listen, what are you doing?
I don't know. Do we not have any baggies?
Yeah, we do. We should.
Where are they?
Actually, there's only one right answer. Come here. Do you like my outfit? Why aren't you saying anything?
No.
Look at my ass though.
What
See that
ass?
belt? See that belt? Look, the baggies are right here. See them? Right here.
I was thinking we should have like one of these should have baggies because they all have jars.
Contacts. Let me see what the dealers are looking like. Dealers are. They need some meth, bro. Oh well, I guess they're working with Sweet Dick. I'll go get Benji his shit though. Maybe he could take like a whole stack of Kush. Get some of that Granddaddy perp. Give him all that sour diesel. Give him some green crack.
Who the fuck is that? Oh my gosh. This worthless pile of garbage just took the weed that I was packaging.
What the fuck? What happened over here? There's a traffic buildup.
Some police
Oh my
car fucking
God.
flipped.
And I'm under arrest right now. Hurry up, Benji. I gotta get your shit and get out of here.
Dude, I haven't won a single time. It's been like 5 minutes.
In the casino.
I was fiending.
I'm feeling for cash, bro. It's getting annoying. I don't want to click.
I'm fiending for more. Yeah, y'all sell that sweet dick.
Alright, I feel it now. It's definitely coming.
Like this fire burning me from there. Those are pretty. Shit, yeah. Yeah, our relationship isn't friendly with everyone like it should be. Hmm. I texted my brother happy birthday, Alyssa,
Mhm.
and he messaged. The only thing he messaged me back, old man.
Oh my god.
That's it.
He didn't message anything back. That's all he said.
How
Old
old is he
man,
now?
16.
Oh, so not the little brother.
No. I'm a 60-year-old and call me old man. You just wait, buddy. You just wait. Then if I say that, he's gonna be like, "Nah, you're ancient now," or something
He's
like
gonna
that.
call you
Dude, that guy is like, that kid is like, he uses all the fucking words, bro. Like, I don't know.
He
My
what?
siblings are like
He's got.
skibbity kids.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I thought you meant like he
He's
has
like-
good vocabulary, but then you said
No,
that.
no. Like they use all the like the
the Gen Alpha lingo.
yeah.
Oh no.
Skibbity, Ohio, chicken jockey.
Bro, why there? What is the thing with the chicken jockey thing? Like I don't.
I don't know.
understand
I
it.
don't get that.
Am I too old now, bro? Like what's going on?
I don't know, man. To me, it was literally just a chicken jockey.
But like, why?
I don't know. People
I
are
think
just
it's.
crazy
I
over
think
it
it's just because
rare.
doesn't Jack Black like that's a line he says in the movie when the little baby like creeper zombie like runs out on the
Creeper
chicken.
zombie? Are you joking?
No, the zombie. I couldn't
Baby
remember which
zombie.
one it was. The baby zombie. Yeah. Chill. I couldn't remember if it was a creeper or a zombie. I've seen the clip like once.
A creeper zombie.
Hey, it's one of them.
It's a new one.
I'll be back.
Deposit.
I'm sleeping right now, but I'll be back. In a second.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I haven't done my
Sophie's
10k
still
deposit.
gambling, so as soon as she's done, I'll be done.
I've been making money.
Me too.
How much have you
I
made,
just
Toad?
donated 10k to the cause, so now I need to go back to the slots.
Me too. My dad just donated 10.
Just eat some.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going back. Why is there a cop car flipped in the road? What the fuck? That was pretty funny.
Yeah,
This shit's been
he's
so
been there
funny.
for a while.
What the workers do today? We out of seeds? Yup, we are. Need
Shit,
more
we-
OG Kush seeds.
Wait, I thought this was the barn. Where the fuck am I?
North overpass, bro. That's where all the cops are, man. Does someone want to come with me?
Bro.
North overpass, get seeds. Without getting caught. See if I can ollie over this. Oh my god, you can. You can ollie over that tall ass fence into the like
cemetery.
no, into river or whatever that thing is. The I don't know, the canal.
Bro, that flipped car
Oh.
can still wanted you.
Sir.
Yep.
10 of buy 10 of each.
That's it?
What are they gonna do if you wanted? You put you in the car.
I'll flip it over. Be a good Samaritan. Fuck. Whoa.
You only want 10 of each? You don't want 20 of each?
Well, it
Isn't
only
20 a
stacks in
stack?
10.
Really?
I think this is a job for
Ten.
our man. Wait. Oh, we almost got it. Wait, he got out the
He
car.
got out.
Wait. What the fuck? I'm trying to
Stack
help
in
you.
10, April. Sorry, we're getting arrested.
Oh my god, you're a little slow ass, fat ass. Just knocked off my speed.
What the fuck? You closed it on me.
Close automatically. I saw that weed there.
I had to dump my inventory.
Oh, okay. Alright. How are we doing? Oh, yeah. I don't know why that's in
Oh,
there.
I think Alyssa's sleeping.
Gee, no.
Like real sleeping?
No, like she's like
No.
on the bed.
Mm.
We got the
I'm
bed.
not.
Oh. Well, can you? Because you're right here next to it. Yeah, I need to get. I just realized I need to get a tattoo. I don't have a tattoo. Do they have like a butt cheek tattoo?
Hey,
No.
7.8k of dealer earnings is good.
Yeah. So they got that sweet dick.
So they out. Yeah. They're making like. What, like 5.5k a day? Off dealers. Make sure this is all good. Good. And they branded it with one cyber diesel, huh?
Tattoo. Let's go. Let's give me. Let me get a tattoo real quick.
Who put
21.
gold-plated bottle in here? This isn't a junk drawer. Who put wine in here? How dare
Probably Abel.
they?
What?
Why is that even a question?
know what to
Yeah.
do anymore.
I'm tatted up.
I haven't really been doing anything for the last 3 days that we've been playing.
Really?
Yeah,
Today,
some of the stuff seems like unfun to even attempt to do. Like
It's all, like,
mixing specific
automated now.
strains over and over. And the inventory slots kind of piss me off.
Why? Like
Because you don't have an actual inventory, you just have like these little nodes, and then there's all these fucking shelves everywhere, and it all looks like a fucking mess, and you don't know where to put anything. So then you put a wine bottle on the shelf,
I think
and you
I
get in
saw that
trouble.
there's like signs. How do we get signs?
I moved it. I moved it to right here. You can sit.
I just deleted them. There's a whiskey bottle around here somewhere. I'll delete that too. Oh, there it is. I was gonna see if you could mix those alcohols into a new strain, but you can't. Not into weed, at least. I don't know. I didn't try the other drugs. Okay, who's the fucking garbage lady? Come clean up your shit, you bitch.
It takes so long.
Pay you $100 a fucking day and give you a bed to sleep in, and this is what you do. You leave trash everywhere. This guy's fucking brick pressing. Oh!
This guy's not real.
You want us to look at your tattoo?
What tattoo?
Your weed leaf and your alien? Get your crotch away from my face. What the hell?
I don't got. Just got that. Oh, you ran him over.
Oh.
I got this
How
face
could you
on my
hit- How
chest.
could you hit Jacob? How could you? You hit him again. You're fucking dancing on him. That's it. Oak, I warn you one more time.
Hey, where are you aiming that?
At your dome.
Oh,
Oh, that wasn't me. Oh shit, his name is Jacob.
Oh, I had to reload it. I didn't know. Ow. Okay, buddy. This is what
I bet you
happens.
miss.
at
I
every
bet you miss from
single-
there. I bet
every
you miss from there.
single Weed business. You'll bet I miss.
I bet you
from
miss.
right
I bet you miss. Yeah,
Yeah?
go ahead. Go for it. Go for it. God, I bet you won't hit again though. You won't hit it again though.
here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bet. See, told you.
What the hell? That was dead center. Toke, leave our workers alone. This guy is making bricks of weed and you're just skating on it.
All right.
Oh, this
in
looks fun.
4,000 Well, in $4,000, you go buy the dock and go design the dock place,
Design what?
the interior.
Turn everything into a fucking. The loop is
Yeah,
just.
you and Alyssa can collaborate on that together.
The gameplay loop is kind of lost on me. I'm not trying to be a downer, but
Yeah, you and Alyssa can go design the dock warehouse together. That's me and Jacob did this one. Go ahead, go. Do it. You guys could like settle your differences.
who has differences? Don't go punching her and then blaming it on me. I know that's what you're trying to do.
Why'd you hit me?
Who?
You.
I didn't hit you. What the fuck?
I watched
Yeah,
you.
see?
I wasn't AFK.
Not the uppercut.
Ah!
What the range?
I hit you with a one tap. I didn't charge it up.
Yeah, but the latency is just insane.
You don't want a box for real, bro. You have anything in your inventory?
Yeah, weed for days.
You gotta get rid of it in case you go to the hospital. No, maybe. Stop. You don't want it, bro. I know. I'm telling you, you don't want this. How did I miss?
I don't know. I missed too. What?
Fucker. You didn't lose your weed, right?
Total 250.
You can't
No, I
skate
still
on top
have
of a
it.
truck.
Yeah, fuck you, stupid fucking peasant.
You don't want a box for real, bro. That's how you're running. That's how you're fucking running, bro.
No, I got my revenge and I'm done. Disconnect
Oh.
from the cycle.
Oh, so you think you could just leave our fucking what's it called, huh? You think you could just leave our gang? You thought you juked me or something? You thought you juked me? You think I would notice you going past that fucking barricade? Come here, motherfucker.
Bro, don't run me over, you fucking whore.
Bro, you think you're gonna get rid of me that easily? You must be out of your mind. Damn it, you're lucky. You're so lucky. Damn, he got hella far. I hate that you can't open the map while like on your. Wait, so are you guys gonna design the next place, or should I just buy the charger? You know what I mean?
No.
You know what I mean? What are you doing down here? I gotta go grab my hot pocket, dude.
Wait, what the hell? What is this place? Trespassers will be eviscerated. Okay. This place just. Oh.
Wait, so we can start contacting Salvador for Coca?
Yeah.
Wait, we
Don't-
can get Coke now?
La Coca.
Yep.
I think we're oversupplying ourselves. I think we got massive chunks of money and we've moved off of mass production faster than we can even fucking put it out. And now we're gonna move on to a new drug. It's just
No, let's get on the
Gotta
street.
update-
because of our
gotta update
gambling.
like Fortnite.
Like we're literally bricking our weed and we're not even like putting out as much as we're bricking. And that's why this place looks like a clusterfuck. Feels like it. Ah. But I know
It
you
may
guys
be
put
a
a lot of effort
clusterfuck.
into it, so.
But it's our clusterfuck.
Mm-hmm.
Actually froze my wine bottle.
Where are you running from? Let's say, are you running to the cops?
No. I'm just skating. I was selling weed and I ran out.
Mm. Someone give me a goal.
Look at
The
the
goal?
tasks. Sell to customers.
I'm tired of selling to customers. I'm tired of running to fucking Trent every 5 minutes. Dude's a bitch. 4 OG Kush? Bro, buy a brick and then you don't need weed for a long time. Asshole.
Some people are broke.
Collect all the money from the dealers, deposit it, and buy the dock warehouse.
I already did my 10K this week.
Okay, then you gotta launder it.
I've been selling people
is
jars
the
even if they're...
laundering
So if they have
again?
4, I sell them a jar. If they have 6, I sell them a jar. 2 jars.
Damn, you're just giving them free weed?
You can get a generosity bonus. But yeah.
I mean, it's easier.
It's easier than carrying around a baggie and a jar of each thing. Don't even have enough slots for that. Driving the car sounds like a nightmare with the roadblocks. And the curfew especially.
Imagine driving that full ass van at the roadblock.
Wonder how hard it is to hide the weed in a car. Oh, of course. There's a fucking curfew as soon as I go outside. Oh.
You can download Valorant.
That's a good option. Objective. Download Valorant. Goal. Play Valorant.
Okay.
And he was laundering the money too?
So
Just
when you launder it, it puts it in the bank account 24 hours later.
Okay, why does that matter?
because you don't have a limited amount
Oh.
of deposits you can do.
Oh, okay.
Does anybody still have their 10K left to deposit?
Yeah, but
Have
I
you
don't
checked the
have
ATM
10K.
token?
No.
Okay, where are you?
No.
Meet me somewhere, Toke. Go to look at your little thing and look at Salvador Moreno's stash. It's right ahead of you. Okay, you didn't do that. What I asked you. Okay. Follow me?
Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you
Behind
have.
the supermarket. The thing's behind the supermarket. Where the fuck is the grocery store? I always forget.
Dude, what did you give Melissa, bro?
Okay, wait, Toke, come here.
What?
Open the stash right here. How much do you have now after that 5K?
15K.
Okay, go deposit 10K and then we'll buy the big warehouse tomorrow.
Whoever's near the casino, there's a drop behind the supermarket that's right next to the casino. It's the Coke seeds.
Is everything being laundered right now? Or do I need to go start it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Wait,
actually
where's
don't know.
that?
Just look at a map, the little blue icons that aren't the houses are laundering places.
You could see it on each computer,
Nope,
like
turn.
where you're laundering money. So if there's nothing else on there, then you haven't laundered money.
So
anyway.
come here, Toke. So this is how you launder. You literally just walk in, come over to this little machine, and then you would add all the money and start the launder. But that one's already doing it.
Wait, fuck it. Kenny.
Huh?
You wanna do Coke inside the bungalow?
No, we should do that inside the dock warehouse. That we could buy right now.
Did you buy it already?
I'm about to.
Yeah, I'll do it
Calculate it.
tomorrow.
How much is it?
50K.
Taco ticklers, anyone through that.
We kind of just abandoned the bungalow house. What does it even look like in there?
But
And
we
the
don't need-
apartment.
It has like no room in it anyway. Look how much shit we have in that one.
I think we need to just dedicate each
Uh-oh.
place to like one.
They're on me. Can you launder them?
Or like
I
weed.
don't have any money.
Oh.
I have zero money. Wait, they're inside they're in taco ticklers. They're actually inside taco ticklers. What the fuck?
Bro, eat my ass. Eat my ass. Oh, wait, I
got
can't
you,
get
I
out.
got
Why
you.
can't I get out?
I got you. I punched the cop. I punched the cop.
Okay. They're not that.
I wanted dead or alive. Oh shit.
Dead or alive?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm already
Open
gone,
back
bro.
here.
What are you doing?
I assaulted them.
Alright, well, my stars are clear. Thank you for punching them for me.
Dude, they're searching the whole city for me. They're going through the fucking, like... Oh my god, they're going through alleyways and everything. Holy shit, this is crazy. Alright, I'm good.
Alright, that's 4 businesses. Anywhere else?
No, that's it. It should be like 20k total laundry.
Yeah.
Then we can go to sleep by the dock.
I
Wait
just
for the
watched an
20K.
NPC, I think, take a hit of some weed you gave him, and he just fell over and died.
Both casinos are cyclopean green guys now.
What the fuck is this? Am I seeing this right? Why is there a tree of fucking trash?
Dude, this guy is fucking ass, bro.
There's a
Wait,
tree
wait,
of
wait.
trash.
Watch this. Oh my god, I can't pick it up because it contains trash. Are you kidding me? Make this fall, Cam. You can start picking stuff up. No way. It's just a floating pile of trash.
That's crazy.
Like the bag is holding it up while it's in.
This is just at the badge.
I thought we went to sleep so we could buy the
I am.
place the next day.
Yeah, I'm sleeping. I already stopped.
My bad, I just had to go earn 10k real quick. It's all the fruits of my hard labor. Oh my gosh, that's good. I just had some froze.
Frozen rosé.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. Or like, yeah, like half frozen. It's like the ice is the drink. Or it's like slushy. A little slushy-ish.
What? Slushy? Slushy?
My froze is slushy. Alright, I'm gonna go buy the place. Fucking pinky hurts. I hate shift. I wanna buy it.
Okay. Sorry.
No, I'm dirty, Dan. Damn, I can't pickpocket him.
Just like turns. Oh yes, you can. He's got a banana, and $91.
Now I'm talking about Abel.
Oh, I got 91.
What?
I got-
You're gonna pickpocket me?
I pickpocketed him. That was my first time pickpocketing somebody, I think. What does this guy got? $30? That worth? I got it.
Alright, Toke. This is not that much bigger than the barn.
It's not. I thought it was pretty big.
I mean, unless you can use the outside as well.
$67 from this girl? Let's go. Okay, this guy's gotta be stacked, bro. You literally own this is an auto. fucking sell cars, bro. $80? That's all you got, bro? Shit, I'll take it. Oh, dude, I got it, but then I didn't drag it in. Got it again. Don't matter.
Oh. It's like a little hanger.
Doesn't it?
I like
Am I tripping? Does it look kind of like the same as the barn?
Yeah. But there's this whole upstairs thing.
I don't know, the upstairs feels like a scam again.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
definitely-
was thinking. Now
This
we
feels
have to
like a-
worry about these beams here.
Well, there was beams in the other one. This one feels like slightly, only slightly. No, look, it might be the same
Maybe-
size.
Maybe I mean, you have this area too, so it's probably longer. I don't know. When you buy a warehouse, seems like it should be bigger than a fucking barn.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenny,
Yeah.
come over here.
Fuck. You bought a sign?
Yep.
Yeah, are these gates automatic? Oh, that's sick. I can get behind that.
10K was just for the gates alone.
I don't know. I feel like they should have made it like 100K for the next thing and made it like actually something crazy like that mansion.
Well, like this Highland Audio building looks big. Should have been like 2 barns size for 50K. How much was a barn?
Like a whole property, 25K. Yeah, like this barn feels like it actually has more space. I'm not even kidding. Here, I'm bringing the van over there though.
I think it does.
Wait, should we get? Well,
I'm taking the cauldron. Wait, let me
yeah,
let me
get
ride.
over. I knew you'd want to.
Is that why you kept running away from me?
Guys, why the fuck aren't you working?
We're taking the wrong route. Oh,
That bitch isn't very friendly with us, so you could have just ran her over.
wait.
Where are you going?
I thought it was. I thought it was.
Bro,
another one.
skirting the wrong way. Oh shit! That's our dealer.
Oh, she's gone.
Alright, someone pick up all this fucking trash.
Well, nothing to see here, cop. Okay, wait, these are loading bay spots, so is that where they deliver stuff? So I shouldn't be parking there. I should be parking like right here.
Can someone pay off the Salvador debt?
No, I have not paid off the Salvador debt.
Wait, look, there's
So
the
can
fucking
someone?
guy
I
I
paid
paid
the
from
last one.
yesterday, bro. This poor lady. Come over to me if you're near me.
You're gonna have to buy like a shelf or something. to
Wait,
put
Kenny,
on-
there's a deal right beside you. Do you have 6 Granddaddy Purple?
There's some in the truck, probably.
Can you deal that real quick? Because I'm doing the other 4.
Shit, there's like only 10 in here. Fuck it. What is it? Is it this guy? Come on. You got the stuff.
Bro, Jesse is tweaking. There you go. You paid for 7, I gave you 10. You're welcome, Jerry.
What's this guy's name? Ludwig?
You know what? I'm deciding to go back to our my roots as a trash collector. And I'm about to collect trash all over the city. I'm tired of seeing all this litter everywhere.
Remember when there was like 2 days of like super clean streets?
Yeah, I miss those days.
These fucking cops want to be up our buttholes about our weed and meth. Gosh.
Wait, he has a deal?
Some of them you can complete the deal that the dealer's about to go do. Like if they're waiting on the dealer, you can complete it yourself.
Oh, yeah. Dude, the OG apartment. Why is there Viagra in here?
Oh, my bad.
In motor oil.
They are unrelated, I swear.
Yeah, well, explain the mega beam.
Mm-hmm.
You guys mind if I clear out this apartment a little bit?
Go for it.
No,
Too bad.
it just that stuff could be put towards the new
Just
place.
grow- It's just grow tents. Yuck.
Oh,
Yuck. More like discard tents.
it's just supposed to be like the ticket machines at Chuck E. Cheese's. Fucking feeding it all this trash. Oh, these
This
guys
bitch
just, like,
set up a roadblock right outside of her fucking fuck you.
I know. So fucking stupid.
Should I collect the earnings from Benji?
Oh,
7.7k.
like all our dealers need to be
Collected.
yeah.
Okay, I'll just collect a Benji. Free-ish money. What do you want me to do with this Coke seeds?
Bring to the
Bring
new
it.
place.
Did you just pick up the dead drop? Is that what you did?
Yeah, earlier.
This guy said I haven't had my fix in too long. I really need something right now. You got anything I can buy?
Did he stop you in the street? That happened to me
Yeah.
once.
Follow me. I need to grab it.
Oh, oh my god! Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Clip it.
What happened?
Clip it.
You want to
Clip
drive,
it.
you
Clip
drive,
it.
drive off
Clip
the
it.
edge?
Oh my god. I need to see your perspective of that, Abel. I need to see it right now.
What happened to the stuff in the trunk?
It's all in the warehouse. I'm
Oh, I told
dumped
this
it
guy
to drive
follow
past
me.
these
My
fuckers.
god.
Oh,
I need to watch that back right now.
How much should I sell him?
Oh my god, I don't have your stream open, bro. I can't clip it.
I have it. I'm clipping it right now.
I clipped it for my POV. Kenny, you need to watch this. That's insane. Maybe we can recreate it. Good evening, game.
Never mind. It was a 90% chance. Fuck that guy, bro. I mean, asshole.
Alright, you wanna see my POV? Fuck it, I'll just do my screen, I guess.
$243 for picking up all that trash? Yeah, I'll take it. Let me see.
Can you hear this? Or no?
I'm posting it in Discord.
What the fuck? What the hell happened?
Dude, that's insane.
You wall rode the fucking van. Alyssa, what are you doing? Alyssa? She gone.
Wall Road. I
that's good.
don't know
We're,
what.
like, launched into orbit.
What? Did it post?
Well, there's some laundered money.
What's up, cop? What happens if I kill the cop? Just point blank. Instantly wanted dead or alive. There's no doors in this fucking place? That's crazy.
This guy said I haven't had my fix in too long. I really need something right now. You got anything I can buy?
I gotta watch
Did he stop you in the
this.
street? That happened to me
Yeah.
once.
Follow me. I need to grab it.
Oh, oh my god!
Dude, I just keep flying at you.
I'm at the bed right now, guys.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I was
Stopped
laying in
the
bed with my
street? That
cat.
happened to me
Yeah.
once.
No. Follow
What'd you
me,
say,
I need
Kenny?
to grab it.
Oh, oh
I'm
my
sleeping
god!
right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, why'd they send the squad car after me? What the
I'm
hell?
about to go sleep.
No, no, you're not. You're gonna watch Criminal Minds and then fall asleep.
Okay, and
Well, I was just pointing out the like in between.
what about it?
What do you think
Is
you're
there a
doing?
car here?
Only open after
bring
6
the
p.m.
car
What
back.
time is it?
It's like
Car is
4
just
a.m..
outside.
Yeah, just do the skateboard check.
Oh, it was open. I don't know why it wasn't at first.
Oh. 52. Boy, what the hell?
Clean the shit out of the streets today. Looks so nice.
What's the best pot?
AirPod, I think.
Boost plant growth speed?
Yeah.
The yellow looking one.
Do you have a bed over there, ATK?
No.
Oh, you should, we're all sleeping right now. Or, the warehouse has a bed. I think he sells beds. Maybe he doesn't. No, what the fuck?
I'm sleeping.
Dog color 2.
What do we unlock?
Nothing. We have to get to number 5 or the new thing. I think the next one's gonna be Block Boss.
Alright, I'm actually going to sleep.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna remap the fucking sprint controls. Never mind, you can't put a mouse button on a sprint.
Why don't you just have your sprint on toggle?
I don't know that kind of stuff, you know?
Well, if you do want to do it, controls.
My pinky's just hurting because of fucking press. How do I toggle? Game? Game settings can only be configured. How do I make a toggle?
Press this toggle.
What? Oh, sprint.
Press.
Oh, it's right there. Fuck. I just didn't see the setting. I was staring right under it and I didn't see it.
No, but have it on. If it's on hold, hold it the whole time. If it's on press, then you can just press the key and it'll run for you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I've been holding it every time I'm sprinting. Okay, cocaine takes about 4 days to grow because, well, actually, that was only 3 hours. Never mind.
Shit, I forgot. I'm supposed to be cleaning up the streets.
Yo, where's the car at?
The van?
Yeah.
ATK.
Let's buy another van.
How much was it?
9K.
Okay.
gotta make your own color. Yellow is my color. For, you know, the van.
Okay.
You get white or
I'll buy whatever I want. Okay.
green. Well, it comes white by default. You have to go to the auto shop to paint it.
Hmm.
This looks like a fucking taxi. I look like I'm ready to pick people up. You look like you're ready to fucking murder.
I am.
Ah.
Fuck, man.
Oh my god. Dude, you made me bounce off you and hit the pole.
What else can I buy at this fucking place? Oh, let's go to bed. How do you make cocaine? With bricks? Can you baggy them?
No clue. That's a new thing.
I'm gonna be the greatest coke guy ever. You can't search me. My shit is too valuable. No! Get away from me, asshole! I fucked up the search.
Dude, you gotta drive the van backwards. This is insane. Of course, they have a fucking roadblock.
Bro, why are the cops over there? You guys are little fuckers. Evasive maneuvers, chat. Bro, why does this game have a roadblock for 5 feet of road? Doesn't even fucking make sense that they put a roadblock here.
It's for the bridge.
Don't you just have to get your vehicle searched?
Yeah, then there's nothing in my vehicle, but they're not fucking searching it. Look, dude's just chilling. Do I see Benji as a police officer? Toke said she saw that Benji... This is Benji?
Yeah, she said that.
There's like a copy of... Yeah, on your way, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Well, it's just... Toke said that there's a Benji copy. Yeah, that, I mean... That's a, yeah, they go... We just have to search your car first. I'm in charge of the warehouse. Kind of. So, we'll see how this fucking goes. Did you see the new emote, Zeke? Also, I'm streaming on YouTube now, Zeke. Look. Toke made all these. Yeah, YouTube streaming is really good. It's good for engagement. It's probably such a bad idea. What is this, like, somber music? Fucking van is tweaking the fuck out.
So much trash inside of this bin.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
No one wants to look at the fucking deals.
Where'd they come from?
I
didn't
scheduled
see
them for
them.
like 10 hours from when I scheduled them. Is anyone near them?
I have
I'm
not
going
seen
out.
that in my screen, bro. I've been picking up trash this whole time.
It's fine. Trying to start a fucking cocaine empire.
I'm trying to clean up the streets. We need to do good for our community.
Oh, of course. There's one right outside my fucking... Whatever that guy can... It's probably going to expire. Well, you get 2 jars, buddy. Can I get there in 20 minutes? 20 seconds. Come on, Genghis. You know you want to wait just a few seconds more, buddy.
Near the new house, right?
Yeah, I coulda completed it. Huh?
Yeah.
What? Bro, I was putting it in a stupid bitch-ass slot. Oh my god, he pulled out a broken bottle to fucking stab me. Jesus. All I did was punch you, bro. You don't need to escalate that hard. Good heavens. Well, I hope our relationship with him isn't so terrible. No, it's still perfect. Fuck you, Genghis. That's why you're dead. And only killed millions of people. Imagine being named Genghis. Do you think there's anybody named Genghis? Or is that like a no-no name, you know? Like, there are people named Adolf.
Dude, I'm gonna make this strain of weed, and it literally has the most.
Well, Zeke, go follow me on
absurd
YouTube.
names.
Gotta put the support, Zeke. You're locked in, bro. Give me to 51. I'm at 50 subscribers. We good, Genghis? Dude's chilling outside my building. Okay. Fuck, I didn't mean to do this.
I don't think it's working anymore.
Oh, shit. Dingus is really mad at me.
I have white cock. Good weed strain over here.
I have white cock, everybody.
Oh my god. Does anyone want to take a guess how much money is in this? Somebody come to me. Both you guys come to me.
I'm busy.
I'm a little occupied. Is it really?
I'm right
important?
outside the house. Okay, well, fine. I'll come back later.
No, I'll come coming outside. Where are you?
I'm like down past the dirt road.
I don't see you.
Right in front of you. He's just standing there menacingly. Okay, you guess how much? Guess how much is in here?
Holy fuck! Nah, that's crazy.
I feel like if I pull
6,000.
it's gonna fucking make the
Are
whole
you gonna
thing
do
fall
it?
over. You know how long it took me to fucking put all of this in? It kept falling out. Look, it's falling out right now.
It's probably like
Stop!
$600
No!
worth.
You fucking asshole!
I'm adding shit to your collection. Just do it, man.
We gotta get these two in.
Wait, let's see who can guess the closest. I say... I don't know.
$532.
Dude, I
That's
was
my
gonna say
guess.
432. That's crazy. I'll change mine. 437.
Okay, we'll just do both together.
678.
540. Oh my god!
8.
543.
Mine, it says 538 for me.
This is 543 for me. That's like one. Wait, but that's not even like all of it. That's crazy.
Gotta grab this stuff. It's glitched.
Wait, I said 542 and that ended up being 543. That's fucking crazy.
For me, it was 538.
We got an
Plus
achievement.
these.
Okay,
Wow,
plus
what'd it
this.
say?
85. $628 from trash collecting? That's crazy.
For an entire, like, 20 minutes.
And the streets are already getting dirtied again. Are you serious? These fucking druggies.
Let me post that clip. Holy shit, I've been talking this entire time and I've been muted.
Oh.
Yes, you have.
You aren't muted
That's-
for that long. What the fuck was that? Why did I hear somebody shoot?
Chemo gains. Bro's an anime now. Oh, he's done for.
Who's done for what, huh?
Chemo Games is done for. He just got strange ulted.
Oh. You're watching.
Well, I went to go clip my shit, and then I just started clicking on people's streams, like Chemo Games.
This guy said, I haven't had my fix in too long. I really need something right now. You got anything I can buy?
Did he stop you in the street? That happened to me
Yeah.
once.
Follow me. I need to grab it.
Oh, oh my god!
Crazy.
Oh.
So bad.
What the fuck?
Are you mixing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
LA. Oh my god. Clip it.
What happened?
Clip it.
This guy said, I
That's
haven't
just
had my
hype.
fix in too long. I really need something right now. You got anything I can buy?
handle that shit.
Did he stop you in the street? That happened to me
Yeah.
once.
Well, you want to see what it's about to do
Follow
to
me.
me?
I need to grab it.
Oh, oh my god!
Wow.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Clip it.
What happened?
Clip it.
This guy said, I haven't had my. This guy said, I haven't had my fix in too long. I really need something right now. You got anything I can buy?
Did he stop you in the street? That happened to me
Yeah.
once.
Follow me. I need to grab it.
Oh, oh my god! Oh. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Clip it.
What happened?
Clip it.
This guy said, I haven't had my fix in too long. I really need something right now. You got anything I can buy?
Did he stop you in the street? That happened to me
Yeah.
once.
Follow me. I need to grab it.
Oh, oh my god! Oh.
Need
What?
more product to get to the dealers. What we got?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Clip it.
What happened?
Clip it.
This guy said, I haven't had my fix in too long.
Man.
I really need something right now. You got anything I can buy?
Did he stop you in the street? That happened to me
Yeah.
once.
Bricks. Follow me. I need to grab it.
Oh, oh my god! Oh. What? the-
We don't have a lot of sour diesel.
Oh my god.
Games already sold. Oh my god. Clip it.
What happened?
Clip it.
This guy said, I haven't had my fix in too long. I really need
20s,
something right now. You got anything I can buy? 20,
Did he stop you in the street?
60.
That happened.
I take that.
But also, I forgot to put seeds back, so we missed a little bit of grow.
Figure out how to give how much to give to people.
I got California fuel, baby.
Dude, honestly, this shit's pretty funny. You guys want to try it in real life?
What? Making
What
drugs?
we're doing.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm sure Keys would like to join in.
Most definitely. Indubitably.
Got what I came here to buy. Oh, a human. I can hear somebody laundering from all the way over here. What's the fucking place? Oh, the laundromat. It's not that far. Never mind. I lied.
The hell? This lady just came up to me. I need product now. Damn, bitch, chill.
Damn, bitch! Do we have cocoa seeds anywhere else, Kenny? Or do we have a first drop?
Euphoric shrinking munchies? What does she want, bro? I'm gonna share for you, man. Keep it above. This is all I got. No way you declined at 85. You didn't deserve it anyways.
Wait, how do I assign a bed to a person? Oh, never mind.
You
Wait.
click on the person with the clipboard.
Ugh.
It's already 11:30, bro. I might go to bed soon too.
Hmm?
It's late.
Why aren't these fuckers growing? Oh, because time's not moving. Can we go to sleep?
I'm asleep.
Yeah, hello. I've been going door to door selling.
In the middle of the night?
Yep.
How's it working out for you?
Um,
I'm not gonna lie, he needs to redesign this fucking shit.
Hmm.
This warehouse sucks ass.
Are we all
Going.
sleeping?
I'm coming to the barn. I'm almost there. Okay.
I don't have trimmers. Hey! Brian, you fucking bitch. Get to work. Wait, what's the point of this stupid dumpster if
Hmm?
do I have to buy little shitty trash cans and then this is annoying already.
You think I should just remove these drying racks? What are they actually doing?
They're supposed to bring the weed up in tiers.
Yeah, they're doing that, but does it make it sell for more? Like, is it worth it?
Um well, it would bring it up to the standard that like the higher tier people. Right now we don't really have like the higher tier people.
I see.
Like if you look at the list of contacts, you'll see like people have like low standards, moderate standards.
there any trimmers here at all? I don't think so.
Why is that bed glowing from across the side, other side of the fucking map? Oh my god. This game just bugged and gave the NPC 4 jars of Granddaddy Purple.
Unfortunate.
I don't have any of this shit. I'm running into all these people that with the deals, but I don't have any of the shit to give them.
I can do.
I'm just trying to
I
fucking
can-
manage too much shit right now.
I can do the sour diesel ones.
Genghis is bugged out because I punched him earlier. He tried to stab me, so for some reason he wants to be an asshole and wait.
This guy's not even here.
The Genghis one by my place, yeah.
By the shipping dock, yeah.
Bro, can these fucking... Yeah, he's the guy that's right outside my docks. I just can't talk to him. He's just standing there. So if he fails, it's fine. Whatever.
Endless laundered money.
Someone's getting chased down by the feds.
I want to check out. Why is there a police barricade here, but nothing? Who's this guy at the gate? Is he waiting for you?
Oh, that's Genghis. He's bugged out. We'd have to restart for him.
Oh. Angus has a fucking mohawk or fucking not a mohawk. Liberty spikes.
Yeah, me and him are matching.
He looks mad as fuck.
Yeah, well, Genghis is a bitch, bro. He's a huge buyer. So it's better to have him on our thing, but he fucking closed the deal because I was off by 1 second. And then I punched him, and now he's just waiting for outside my building to kill me. Because he's the one who pulled out a broken bottle, like a glass bottle, and just tried to stab me with it. All I did was punch you, dude. Well, did you look in the place, Kenny?
Yeah.
I'm kind of just putting stuff down, and then I reorganize after. That's how I work. My vision has to develop.
Alright, I think I'm going to bed.
Okay.
How could you?
I know. I
I'm
actually
kinda
do
tired
want to
too.
play, but I'm really
tired
tired.
as fuck.
Peace out. Good night, guys.
Night.
Night.
Probably tired.
Oh my gosh, you have to pick up every fucking leaf? I can't just pick up the tray and dump it? This is stupid. It's literally sitting on an individual tray.
Wait, so you already harvested one?
Yeah, I have eight pots in the
Okay.
back.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't harvested. I already had the botanist on it because I didn't have shears.
Is that the Owie Cauldron? Oh, this one right here. It's sure 20 cocoa leaves.
No way! I can't pick up this leaf, so now I have to restart.
Wait, do they have? Are they putting the coca? Are they putting it somewhere?
The destination is the first rack on that line,
Oh, yeah.
the closest one to him. Yep, one fell off. Okay, this is insufferable.
Which eye? Oh God. Okay. Oh no. Oh no! I put it behind it on accident.
Yeah, you see how stupid that is?
Gotta be very careful. We're selling this to our customers. Oh my God. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6. Oh
I
shit.
just don't get why you can't just tray it.
And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a why is it getting stuck on the edge of the rim? 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. 6.
Be careful, because you can knock a leaf off of the tray.
9, 10, 11, 12. I'm being really careful. 13.
We can also, the chemist will do the cauldron, but that's just ridiculous. Their entire job is just fucking putting leaves in there.
Oh my God, I knocked the gasoline over, so it's like, oh, there, I got it. Start cauldron. That's it?
6 minutes. I hope so. I only have these supplies, and I don't know what's after that. I don't know what you're
Is
supposed to
that
do.
really how you make
I assume you're supposed to brick
cocaine?
press. Something like that, yeah. I know that it's like I've seen. I mean, just seeing like videos and documentaries, people will just have a giant fucking pot and pour gas on coca leaves. That's the only thing I've seen, though. I don't know what the process is, obviously. I've never done it.
Mm-hmm. Try to clear yourself last second there, huh?
Yeah, you wonder how I got all this shit set up so quick, huh?
Very sus.
Okay. I think efficiency-wise, it takes me a second to grasp a vision on it. So if you want to do that, you can do that. I'm just...
Do what?
Well, like, I was thinking maybe I get just lines worth of fucking storage racks, but I don't know how efficient doing a line
don't
and then,
know
like, a
either.
line here would be.
You see, I was trying to make it look nice in there, which is why when some things are symmetrical in there, it's because of me. Jacob was just fucking throwing the shelves down together, and I was like, bruh, I want it to look nice, but you know.
I wish there was... They could just make
No
the
room.
light... Bro.
Oh yeah, the lighting is like really shit.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
You don't have to source the lighting from these actual lamps, or at least let me buy like fucking beams. It's a warehouse. There should be like those big tube lights, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want shadows.
Well, at least he put source lighting in.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
But man, it's fucking. The corners of this warehouse are dark as fuck.
Right, like, come on, dude. So this is what I was thinking, is literally just rows like this, right here.
Mm-hmm.
But
My
it
problem with
kind of feels a little
one-by-one
cluttery.
row for yeah, is like you can't, an NPC will walk into you and you can't go between them.
Yeah.
That's what I was
If you're
saying
standing
when
right
I-
here and he like pushes you backwards.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's another thing. The game should not prioritize NPC movement over us. He needs to turn off fucking worker collision. So stupid.
We don't collide with each other.
Right. So why do we fucking collide with our people that we're paying? These stupid rats walking around stealing our shit.
Yeah, fucking rats. Yeah.
I see what
Fuck
you're
that.
doing, Brian. Oh, Brian's putting leaves in through the wall. Dude, you're getting a raise, bro.
I want to see what this cocaine turns into because I haven't seen it yet. That's the only reason I'm fucking staying or not going to sleep yet.
How is there only 18? Wait. Would that mean he's stealing from us? How do I see that?
How many is there on a single one?
There's 18 leaves.
Well, like, how many is there on one plant? 8?
I don't fucking know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that kind of adds up.
Is it really 9? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 9. Man, why they do that, bro? One's
The
9,
numbers
one's
are-
8, one's fucking yeah.
Because
10.
he's
I got-
dude did it all himself, and he probably was not paying attention to that specifically. He was like, oh yeah, 9 leaves.
9, 12, and
Like, you
10.
could have made it 10 leaves, or go back to 8 leaves like the fucking weed. No, you have to
Yeah, but the stack is 10. That's what's like stupid. Oops.
Hiring a chemist literally just for this cauldron is actually seeming kind of worth it.
Yeah.
Wonder how much cocaine it makes.
Hurry up. Probably 20. 20 leaves equals 20 coke. I don't know. What do you make? Sorry, another one.
Yeah, might as well. Gotta get this going, you know? Oh, I guess I could have him make the destination the cauldrons. Yeah.
You can, but then the cauldron will get overfilled. You don't really want to do that. You want to have somebody bring him from the shelves, probably, to...
Cocaine
What is
base
it?
10 needs to be ready to be cooked into cocaine. Oh fuck!
Oh, we have to cook it?
Gotta oven
How?
that shit. Just put in the oven like the
Oh.
meth.
Shit.
Okay, hiring somebody sounds really beneficial at this point.
Wait, yeah, because then... Well, you can have somebody move the product from that to the oven. And
Well,
then
that's
have
what
it
the
moved to
chemist
shelf.
can do, right?
Yeah. That's what I do with the meth at the lab. They can handle 4 items specifically, so I have them handle two of the mixing, not the mixing stations with the fucking whatever the fuck to make the meth, and then oven after.
Does 9 go into a variant of 20? At what point down the
Not
line
till
does that?
180.
Oh my god! No! I was thinking, how many pots would I have to make? What is that? 9 times 20? I'd have to make 20 pots for that to even out perfectly? And not
You
have
have
an
to make
odd
9
number of stacks?
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about for.
For like
how many
stacks
pots
to
of
not
coca
be
leaves?
odd. Yeah, because we have 9 now right here.
Yeah, if you made 20, that would make it even, but it also would make the seeds even, too, because the seeds are stacks of 10.
It's true.
That's
We have to
usually-
hire... Wait, but 8 doesn't go into 20, so one of the guys would only have 4 pots. Oh my god. Well, I guess doubling
You
this
gotta go-
output is not so bad.
You
I
gotta
just
go
don't think that
40
we're.
then.
It's gonna be a while before we have that much cocaine. We'd have to go to 40.
Yeah.
I mean, the warehouse is big enough. This could just be cocaine land. Just white powder city.
I mean, cocaine's the moneymaker.
It's true. I feel like, yeah, cocaine's probably where we're
sure you
the
can
like the
tell, like-
higher like suburbia and shit.
Yeah, you
Uptown
could
and
sell, like,
suburbia.
cocaine for over $1,000.
And then maybe can we mix it like we can meth?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The mixes are definitely over $1,000.
Well, one guy made a video and he said he made $1,000 strand of weed.
What the fuck? How?
I don't
They can
know.
only have 8 attributes. I don't believe that.
Maybe he was talking about meth. I don't
He
know.
probably sold it for $1,000.
He made it
somehow.
seem like a $1,000 strain of weed. But yeah, that's probably what he did. And he's like, "Oh, here's the evidence. This is what I was talking about." And he just upsold the most, like Keith. Fucking Keith is obsessed or so addicted that he'll buy like literally anything. I wish it would show me the radius of the trash can before I put it down. Oh yeah, see, if I put it here, the second cauldron is not. Oh my god.
I feel like I've been running back and forth for so long now.
Yeah, they're tripping me out. Well, I don't have an oven, so we can just end it here.
Okay.
I don't feel like running back to get a stupid oven from fucking Oscar, bitch.
I'm in the bed.
Do you think rosé is good for lo mein? Or udon noodles, quote unquote?
I have no idea what udon noodles are.
From what, and I had this conversation with my sister today. Udon noodles are supposed to be those thick ass motherfuckers.
I don't know. Rice noodles? Or...
Yeah, but like thick, like big old round rice noodles.
Oh, you're talking about the thick ones that are wide. They're like not thick, but they're like wide, but they're like
They're like slimy, kind of like wormy. Like bigger than lo mein,
saying.
from what I
Those-
knew.
Okay. Oh, I see at your stream. Ew, I don't like those.
Lo mein noodles are thick, used in Chinese American cuisine. Okay. So Chinese American makes me think that these aren't even eaten in China when it says Chinese American. In Chinese culture, noodles symbolize longevity. Oh, okay. There's symbolism for them in Chinese culture.
Longevity noodles?
Difference between... Oh, wait. Soba noodles might be the big-ass ones. Between udon and lo mein. Udon is a Japanese noodle known for its thick, chewy texture and ability to absorb flavors. Lo mein is a Chinese noodle. Okay, so there is a difference. Toke made me feel like I was stupid. She's so good at that. Okay, so udon noodles are thicker. Lo mein is an egg noodle. Udon is a wheat flour, salt, and water. Udon thick, chewy, and slightly dense. Lo mein can be chewy or soft depending on preparation, but generally not as thick as or dense as udon. Thank you, AI. We figured it out, chat. Soba noodles.
Soba.
Soba or rice noodles. What is soba versus udon? Udon is made with flour. It is kneaded and then shaped like noodles. Soba, on the other hand, is made from powdered buckwheat.
I'm not into noodles.
Oh, I love
The
noodles.
I like are rice noodles.
Udon and soba are both Japanese. Okay.
I don't even know
Wheat
what they're
flour,
called.
buckwheat flour, and sometimes wheat flour. Thin soba is thin, delicate, and chewy. Udon is thick, chewy, and dense.
I love me some rice noodles and pho. You got me there.
Yeah, so I think soba is closer to like the Vietnamese noodles, like from pho. What are the large Asian noodles called? Udon. What are the big, thick Asian noodles? Biang biang noodles are thick noodles that could double as a belt. Jesus.
Jesus Christ. That's
That's an
fucking
insane
crazy.
description. What are the thick Korean noodles called? Jajangmyeon. Are used in the popular dish of the same name and are known for their chewy, thick texture. I could just freaking kiss you right now, or I can murder you. Which one do you choose, puppy?
What kind of noodles are in pancit? Is what I'm wondering.
In what?
Pancit?
Pancit noodles.
What pancit? Bihon?
Pancit with a P-A-N-C-I-T?
Yeah, you ever had
Okay, I
pancit?
did not spell that right. It's a Filipino cuisine. I don't think I've ever had Filipino food once in my life.
I don't really like Filipino food, but I will say like stuff like pancit, and sinigang is good.
If I found a Filipino restaurant here, what would you recommend me order? 'Cause I
Pancit.
hate menus.
I don't like
Oh,
chicken
really?
adobo, but people like chicken adobo. That's like the number one thing. I like pancit and I like
Vermicelli rice noodles.
look at sinigang. It's good.
Thread-like rice noodles. So they're like super thin.
Yeah, I just like rice noodles. That's it. Pad Thai
Yeah.
uses rice noodles.
Yeah.
Pancit uses rice noodles. Pho
Rice noodles
uses
are
rice
fucking
noodles.
cracked. What else do I look up?
Sinigang.
City Gone.
Sini.
Citygone cuisine Filipino.
Fucking weak.
Citigan cuisine Filipino likely refers to a hypothetical or fictional culinary scene where Filipino food has become a prominent and popular cuisine in a city setting. Okay. All right, AI, you're getting real philosophical here. What is it? S-I...
Nigang.
Oh, you're right there. Sinigang. That's a soup?
Yes, it's so good, dude.
So it's kind of like
So
pho, like
good.
a hot pot?
No, it's sour. It's like a sour soup.
Oh, I like sour stuff.
It's so good. It's like, I think it's made using tamarind.
Yeah, it says that right here.
Um,
Anglicized as sour broth is a Filipino soup or stew characterized by a sour and savory taste. It is most often associated with tamarind, although it can use other sour fruits and leaves as a souring texture, such as unripe mangoes or rice vinegar. And you put like beef flank potatoes. What the hell is that?
Dude, I love putting it.
Carrot.
putting it on rice and eating rice with it. It's so good.
I don't like things that slap my chin though. And soups do that.
Well, you don't know. I'm talking about just the broth. Like, I'll just eat the broth with rice.
Well, like when you get like drips of a broth on your chin, drives me crazy.
What? How?
I don't know. I guess I gotta.
You don't eat with the Asian spoons.
Yeah, those weird flat ones that are like big and flat. Like the handle is like
Yeah.
half a hand palm, but the spoon part is like big, but you could stand it. Let me see. The pho place I go to has those.
Dude, they have those at every Asian place that has soup. They're so.
Yeah, they're like right here, like this one.
Yeah, those ones. Yeah.
Well, I use them with because they have this
Use it-
really nice
Well, they're not even
chopsticks.
Look like it.
But we use the
look
spoon, these
thin.
spoons.
Or like those look.
Oh, this one right here, this picture. This is the most accurate, closest to the one I go to.
I always see them. They're usually white. Where I see them, they're like white with like a blue design inside.
Mm. Like that.
It's just, but like, no, not like that one. Oh,
Like
it's
that.
not white. That one exactly. It's like that. Something like that.
Well, the ones at my place are plastic, but they have really nice chopsticks.
Yeah, I don't really see Filipino places anymore. There used to be some, but I don't ever see any anymore.
There's a Mart. There's a Manila Grill, Bachi.
Manila Grill. There is no Filipino restaurant in Charlotte.
Hawker's Asian Street Food,
Did you
Alley
see that?
51.
You see
Oh, wait,
that
was that a
Reddit
result?
post? The Reddit post. Listen, there is no Filipino restaurant in Charlotte.
Question mark? What's up, geeky? Joel's is in Mooresville. Second this, although...
Isn't Geeky Filipino?
Bro, it's called Joel's. That's the best they came up with. There's a city like 40 minutes from Charlotte. It's like a little town, basically. And it's called Joel's. Binky and Baki. There is no Filipino restaurant in Charlotte. Baki and Joel's have a tiny Filipino menu, quote, but not a fully authentic Pinoy restaurant. What do you want to eat? I was just asking, because Kenny's also Filipino. And I was asking what if I found a Filipino place, what I would get, because I don't like menus. Whenever I go to a new place and there's a menu, I sit there for 30 minutes because I don't know what to fucking get, because like they can describe it, but you don't know what the result is if you've never had it before. And I'm not that adventurous. I actually okay, I'll take that back. I'm very adventurous with food and I'm willing to try new shit, but if it's not good, I feel bad, but I'm not gonna go be like, hey, I actually don't like this. Can I order something else? Because I feel like fucking an asshole. So I don't do it. So I need to be very certain that I want and like that food. Yeah, like if I don't like your dish, like at my restaurant, if you could order whatever the hell you want. If you don't like the dish, you can send it back and order a new thing. But it's also a corporation, so it's not a big deal. But if I go into like a fucking hole-in-the-wall Filipino restaurant, I do that.
And it came up because of pancit.
Adobo, lumpia, sinigang, definitely get that. So sinigang is like agreed as the best one between the you two.
Sinigang is definitely my favorite.
Definitely get pancit. Yeah, I take back the adventurous thing. I mean, I just bit the head off, boat. I'm so terrible with tense right now. What the hell? I don't have this much issue.
Sinigang is the best soup in the world. I will say it's very good though.
I just boat the head off of a crawdad recently, and it was the first time I've had crawdad, and I didn't like it, but I did it. Okay?
I feel like adobo is like the most overrated dish. I feel like everyone associates like adobo with Filipino, obviously because it's a Filipino thing. But I don't think adobo is that good.
Adobo.
I'm just not into chicken. I just don't like chicken. Maybe that's it.
Ooh, this looks kind of curryish. Originated in Philippines and spread to other parts, including Latin America and the Caribbean. It involves marinating and simmering meat in a sauce made with vinegar, soy, garlic, and other spices. The dish is
I'm a beef lover.
rich, flavorful, and slightly tangy. You can cook it with pork kidney or beef.
I don't think I've ever had beef adobo. I definitely had chicken and pork.
I feel like I've had adobo. This looks familiar to me.
I will say
Maybe
I
it's
love
just the bay leaves.
I love the potatoes. I just like potatoes.
Yeah, like potato stew. Do you have you ever had shepherd's pie?
Oh, no.
Was that a
That's just
bad or a
like-
good reaction?
It just sounds disgusting, and just the thought of it just disgusts me. I don't know.
Okay, well the reason I brought it up was because it's like super potato main.
Well, anything that's like a pie that's not a dessert just sounds gross.
Well, yeah,
Except for
that's just the
pot pie.
word for it.
Pot
It's,
pie.
I guess it's kind of like a casserole. Pretty sure you bake it in the
That's what
oven,
sounds-
but it's basically like mashed potatoes with beef and vegetables.
Mhm.
Let me look
Well,
it
that
up.
sounds good, but like, I don't know.
Well, if you get the chance, I would recommend it because that shit's cracked. Okay, look at this. It's like beef base mixed with vegetables and then like a layer of mashed potatoes on top, and it's baked. It doesn't look good?
That beef doesn't look good.
Well, this is a fucking lame-ass picture. The entirety of it, though, like, because the potatoes are on top, so it, like, gets baked, and it's, like, kind of crusty, but also still, like, mashed potatoes. Oh.
That sounds good.
It's honestly amazing. I don't know where it originated. I want to claim it as a southern food, but
I don't know, see,
everyone who makes it here is fucking amazing at making it because I've never had a bad shepherd's pie.
type of, like
Huh?
the way the meat looks. But like, it
Yeah,
sounds good.
this meat is not very picturesque. I don't know. Ground beef doesn't picture well.
Yeah, I
Shepherd's
just don't
pie
like it,
origin. Oh, fuck you!
You kidding?
I was trying to claim it for the South. I thought shepherd's. I don't know. I was just making a random guess because it's made a lot here. A lot of people like to make it here. I hear is in North Carolina.
Mm.
I'm gonna actually ask my dad to make a good shepherd's pie because my dad's like, my dad. Okay, if he wasn't as old as he is, my dad is an amazing chef, and he could be like a Michelin star chef. I know, like, home cooked food, you have a bias towards your parents cooking, but he has just been like cooking up these like insane dishes just on a whim. It's like his new hobby is to just like buy cookbooks and like craft everything and then theory craft on top of them, and he's just insane.
Mm.
It's all so fucking good.
I want to say Iki's right though. You should definitely get lumpia as well.
Aha.
Like,
Oh
lumpia
yeah,
is
cause
like egg
Go ahead.
roll. Like it's better than egg rolls. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just yeah.
lumpia. I'll look it up. Sorry, I was reading at the same time. I'm listening to you though.
Yeah. Lymph nodes.
I feel like I have issues with my lymph nodes, so I look up lymph nodes a lot. Maybe that's why I did that.
Yeah, lumpia is 100,000% better than egg rolls. Like it's just so.
What's in it? I like the wrap way better than spring rolls or egg rolls already.
They're really small by comparison.
I feel like I've had this.
You probably have.
I don't know where I would have had anything Filipino though. That's the only thing. But these look kind of familiar. Lumpia is 100% better than egg rolls.
Yeah, so like if you think, that's a great way to describe it. If like versus, it's like egg rolls are a pancake and lumpia is a crepe.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, you're reading this part.
Yeah,
Thin
it's
paper like or
same.
crepe like pastry called lumpia wrapper.
Yeah.
Bro, the pad thai plate, the place I get my pad thai, the one I was talking about, and it just got shut down, basically, I guess. Hopefully they're moving, but it doesn't look like they're moving. Kenny, do you speak Tagalog?
I only know bad things.
Of course. Typical. If you're like a beginner in any language, you know the bad shit.
I only know how to say I love you, delicious, like, you know.
Say it.
What? Say it.
Kiki's Filipino native.
Or like,
He'd,
I know how to
he'd
say
probably enjoy you saying it.
Utang ina mo.
What's that? Suck my dick?
I think the correct is your mother's a whore. Or it's either that or like it's like people yell it as like a expression of like anger or frustration. Like they just say "Putang."
Like son of a bitch,
Like
basically.
son of a bitch, yeah. It's
Okay.
kinda like, yeah. Well,
It's
yeah,
literally
son
that?
of a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah. But people exclaim it like son of a bitch.
Geeky, remember when you posted a bunch of tagalong and I read it off? Well, Toke quoted it. Toke like clipped it. Putangina mo is son of a bitch. So now my trying to read your language is now cemented forever in history
Oh yeah. It's funny.
as a completely out of context questionable clip.
I'm just like, I hear like him say, I can't even understand what he's saying, but like it just sounds funny.
So how do I? Well, okay. Geeky like posted a paragraph of Tagalog and I just read it out at the best of my abilities. I have no idea of correct pronunciation or like any of that stuff. I just read it. That's the context of the clip.
Say, Mahal kita.
Mahal
Say
kita.
Damn. Yeah, like,
Wait, what was that? Wait, I shouldn't have done that because.
no, you just said I love you.
Oh,
That's what you said.
that sounds legit. I can pick up what people say and repeat it pretty. I've actually had. What am I trying to say? Oh, like people like native Spanish speakers, like Hispanic people, have like complimented me on my pronunciation. So I think I've always been good at like actually pronouncing once I understand the basis. But if I have no idea, then I have no idea.
You know what you should say? Ay nako.
Ay nako. But it's also just repeating it. What did I say? Why are you so happy? I'm fucking laughing.
It's just like, it's kind of like just like, oh my god. I think, right? Hee Ay nako. It's like, oh my. Oh my.
It's just like an exclamation.
Yeah.
Ay nako is like an expression or exasperation. Okay. You know what'd be really cool is just like learning 17 languages or something.
Yeah, it sounds cool until you like put in the effort to do it, and it's actually really fucking hard because
Yeah.
we're so old, and that's like much easier to do when you're younger.
Oh yeah.
You're
I remember like cuz okay, I think that if I had started
so fast.
in a mixture from the beginning or like involved in languages from the beginning, I would have been so amazing at it. because my retention from high school, I mean, obviously, this is the case for most people. Your retention in high school for language development, or like as early as possible, is so much better than later on. But my retention, like, I was like leagues ahead of every single person in my class. Like, I was just it was basically like you get to the finish line, but you have to wait for everybody else, like in a Mario Kart match. You're like, okay, where is all the NPCs, bro?
I used to not do any homework or any studying and just memorize everything in class while, like, I would remember the lectures while I was writing songs at the same time.
Damn.
Like, I would hear the
So you could
talking
just
in the
pull it in?
background. Yeah, and I literally got through high school not doing anything but just listening. That's why.
That's a really good trait. That's like compartmentalizing, but like in a
I
positive
was
way.
literally writing songs at the same time. It was fucking crazy. But then, like, when that started going
Multitasking,
away,
I guess.
I wasn't as good as like remembering shit. I mean, like, I still am decent at remembering stuff. But like, once it started going away, it became a problem for school.
Well, like when I'm in the kitchen and I'm learning the language, like learning Spanish because I'm surrounded by Spanish, I've noticed that my ability to learn it is so much lower than it used to be. I was like, I used to be so good at this, and I could like, you could tell me once, and then I know what to say here, and I know what to do here. Like when you request something of me, I used to be so good at that, and now I need you to like explain it a little more than normal. Or than what I'm used to, and it's like, I guess this is where you start grasping age. It's such a hard thing to grasp, like knowing that your ability is lessened, like cognitively and like physically, everything. I mean, my physical isn't lessened, but
They'd be like asking like for like hamburguesa con queso, sin cebollas y lechuga y tomates. Con mostaza y mayonesa. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm just fucking mumbling to myself. But is that the shit that they be saying? Or like, do they like ask, like, do they like give you like whole fucking sentences where it's like,
oh yeah, there's this one kid. He's like, he's 16. He's the like, when you ever like meet somebody that's like refreshingly sweet, like you're like, okay, this is the kindest person I've ever met, and you're just like a little sweetheart, and you want to protect them. You've never met, well, it happens here, I guess. I feel like people in California are maybe more jaded. That's what most people that come here
I don't
think.
it's a cover thing. It's more of my thing. It's more of like people are not who you think they are.
Oh,
thing.
interesting.
Like, I feel like I think too much though, because like that's definitely like I think in psychology class, or like my psychology classes last semester is like the way you what would you think of this person if they described him as this, and I'm like the only one thinking that like, well, my experience of this person is going to be different than the experience of the other person, so I can't make a judgment on that. But like everyone's like, oh yeah, if they like are described as cold-hearted by somebody else first before you meet them, then like that's gonna affect, I mean, that might. However, like your experience with that person is not the same as everyone else's, and like you don't have the same viewpoints that other people
Right.
do. So like, I don't know, I be thinking too much like that, so like I can't even like.
Yeah, I do something on similar lines. I kind of like try and analyze people. Like you like pay attention to the little things they do, and then the bigger things they do, and like add it up to like kind of understanding them. But
I mean, but then yeah, so that's like the thing. That's like your perception of the person, but their actual self is not who you see them as. You know
yeah,
what I mean? They have
right.
their own perception of themselves.
Because that's the thing. Like me and my sister talk about this a lot. Anytime we're feeling like weak and we're like venting to each other, it's like, but you can't ever know what somebody else is thinking, so stop worrying about it. And that kind of like goes into that. It's like, you don't know what's going through their brain. Why they said that. Why they did that. You know, like they could have, and I've even seen it, like I've had people misinterpret my intentions in a completely different way. And I've been like, okay, I did not mean it like that, or my brain wasn't firing on that cylinder that you are perceiving it as. And so like it's impossible to just like, I mean, like racist shit is racist shit, and you know, phobic shit is phobic shit. But like when you're just like, oh, this person is an asshole, when it's like, okay, actually they didn't perceive what their action right there as it being an asshole. You know?
Yeah. Well, that could be because their behavior is normalized, or it could be
Yeah, what they're
because
surrounded by.
They weren't particularly like analyzing the situation.
Yeah.
There's a lot of factors.
I had a lot of people in high school tell me, like, oh my gosh, you're being such an asshole right now. I was like, wait, really? I thought I was just playing around with you. I'm sorry.
Well, there's a lot of hindsight in this too. But that's also why I try not to take everything so seriously, because I feel like,
Well, in a lot of scenarios, it's not serious, and our culture is veered away from things being what they are. I think. I don't know if that made sense. I don't think it made sense to myself.
I literally had somebody earlier. I played Repo with Jacob earlier, like before everyone got on. We played Repo with Dill's girlfriend and her friends. And one of the girls that I played with multiple times she like randomly looked at my profile and saw my music, and she makes music too. But she like, it's like always a thing where like people say they don't expect certain things from me because of like the way I am. So like she's like, well, I did not expect your music to sound like this. And I'm like, why? Because I'm a fucking goof. And she's like, yeah. It's just funny.
I can see
So,
that.
like, I always get that. And I was just like telling her, like, everyone thinks I'm like low-key stupid or slow because, or like they've always thought that I'm like just like a little bit not that smart because I don't take things seriously and I'm a little goofy sometimes.
Yeah.
So, like,
Well,
that's like the perfect example of like you don't actually know someone.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
because you
You're right.
perceived that as a certain way. So
That's a
like,
perfect
I don't-
example, because I've learned that you're like highly intellectual and very smart, but I can imagine your behavior in like a rivals match. Well, yeah. Or like a repo match. It's like, I just met this guy Kenny and he is a fucking goofball.
No,
And
that
you would
was,
just like kind of don't really expect you to be as intellectual as you are until, you know, like my perception is skewed because I've known you for so long. But like,
that's
I can imagine somebody just like joining a match in with their boyfriend or like friend of a friend, and you're in there and they're just like,
Yeah.
oh, this guy's loud and silly.
No,
And then they get like thought out lyrics, you know, when they listen to your music.
Told this person, I was like, no one's gonna believe you. I'm gonna tell them. Like, I was like, I'm gonna tell them you pulled the gun on me and told me to jump off the edge, or else you were gonna shoot me. I fucking jumped off by myself and died. And I came back alive. And I started fucking telling everyone.
That's crazy. And it worked?
They're like, no, there's no way she did that. Like, no,
Oh,
she did.
okay.
I don't know.
What do you
But
want,
they don't
poopy
know.
puppy?
I just be spewing words out my ass. Just trying to get some comedic relief.
Are you the sweetest thing that's ever existed on the planet of Earth? Oh my gosh.
Master Babu.
The babu, baby, booty, butt, baby, babu, labu, wabu, dabu. She's the snuggle queen. Bro, she was. When I went to pick up the Japanese. What, yesterday? Bro, she can't even sit in a car without freaking the fuck out. She's so nervous. I don't know how to
still can't
fix her.
believe That was Japanese food. Wait, that was Japanese food?
I mean, I could go over to the restaurant and be like, "Hey, are you guys Japanese or what are you?" But I don't think that would go very well.
Korean.
So you're basically you're saying that's a common thing is like Koreans create like an Asian cuisine restaurant?
Well, there's a lot of well, I'm not saying that's like the typical case because I can't really speak for like the general population, but I will say from my experience in like my area, a lot of places that I've been to are like a Korean fusion place where like the Koreans make sushi as well, and like, but it's like
Okay.
Korean and
Kind of like
And
we're an
plus-
Italian restaurant, but every single cook in our restaurant is Mexican. Or sorry,
yeah, you know
Hispanic.
what? I remember going to Washington, and Alyssa's place did have like fucking Asian places that are like, I kid you not, it was like an Asian Italian place, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why do you have a Chinese Italian food? That doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense to me. But
I mean, does America have a lot of like Korean transplants?
transplant?
Transplant? Was that not the right term?
I don't know.
No, we call like my city. We call it a transplant city because we have more fans of other sports teams than we have of our own sports team. Because we're like it's a good business city, so like a lot, and it's cheap as fuck comparatively. So like a lot of people come here, especially from like the north. But then like you have like you know the Bills show up in our stadium, and then you have like 50% of the entire stadium is Bills fans. Like, hello?
I don't know. It definitely isn't as like common as I know for a fact. I'm pretty sure is factual that like majority of Thai restaurants are not owned by Thai people.
Damn.
Because like if you think about it, like what's the Thai population in fucking America? Why the fuck is there so many Thai restaurants? There's no
Yeah.
way.
That makes sense. I didn't even know like Thai was that agreeable to everybody. Is it that popular for there to be enough? I haven't noticed a ton of Thai here, but
I mean, people love fucking pad Thai, bro.
almost every Asian bistro has a pad Thai. And I've only found one quote Asian bistro that actually makes pad Thai the way I've learned it's supposed to be made. Everything else is some weird version.
When I like try to
pissed
think
me
about
off.
how like my grandma makes pad Thai and how it compares, I don't think it's that similar. But like I don't know if my Thai places are like real or not either. I mean, my aunt owns a Thai restaurant, so I've had like food there, but like I can't really tell like what places I've been to are actually authentically Thai because I have not like really. I don't know the people there. Like you can like also like it's easy to miss. There's so many different like types of Asian. Not to like I don't know if that sounds racist or anything, but like it's hard to like discern each other. You know what I mean? Like put when you like have like Cambodia, fucking Indonesia, Laos, Thailand, Vietnam, they have all these things. Like I honestly cannot tell. If I looked at somebody, I mean, I wouldn't be able to like. I don't want to assume somebody's fucking where they're from.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay.
Wait, what's the origin of what you just said? I'm sorry.
Huh? Pad Thai?
The what you just said at the end, like assuming where people are from. How did you get there? I zoned out a
Well,
little
I was
bit.
just saying like because like okay, I was saying like how like the Thai restaurants I go to because I've been to like my aunt owns a Thai restaurant and my grandma's
Okay, yeah.
Thai, so she like makes different food. But like so I'm like trying to compare it to like the Thai places in my area, but like I can't even say if I know that they're owned by Thai people for sure because I don't really know
Right, yeah.
people and I can't really assume they're like where they come from. Like I can't
Yeah.
assume them to be Thai or not to be Thai because I don't actually know.
Yeah, and
So therefore I can't compare like Thai, like the pad Thai that I've had to like quote unquote American pad Thai because I don't even know if it's American pad Thai or if it's made by somebody that's from Thailand.
yeah, it's American pad Thai made by a Korean in California. That's a weird part about cuisine. It's like you don't really know what cuisine really is until you actually go to the roots.
Yeah,
So it's like
but that's also like it feels like they could also learn how to make it, you know, like from the roots.
yeah. You can
Which,
get the
like,
well, you can get the
um,
recipe, but like what beef in America is so different from beef in like other countries though, right? Like the way cows are raised here and typically most places are ordering from that cow. You know, like Wagyu beef versus industrialized beef, like Tyson beef.
mhm.
You know, like those two beefs are going to be very different. Like Japanese, like super cultured and like, you know, petted or whatever, like really however Wagyu, you know, all the stigma of Wagyu beef. And then there's like American Wagyu. There's like from I believe Wyoming. Forgot where it originates from. But like there's an Americanized version of Wagyu, but like then there's still like people are like we started including Wagyu beef, put it on the menu. Oh, this is Wagyu beef meatballs. But one, it's 50% beef. Two, it's American Wagyu. So like that's a detail, but we can still call it Wagyu. But it's not Japanese Wagyu, which is so then you're like, okay, so there really is like there's evidence showing like the way you raise the cow, the meat is going to taste different. I went to a burger place in New York that was like they were like it's completely grass fed, there's no anything all this stuff and it was an amazing fucking burger. And I was so impressed by it. Like comparing it to go anywhere else and get a burger that doesn't like you know free range, grass fed, you know nurtured all that shit, but it didn't claim to be Wagyu. But yeah, so like you know there, and then the same thing was like farming. If you get pad Thai here, most of the vegetables are also going to be sourced here. So the vegetables, you think about it, American vegetables are probably going to taste way different from like Thai vegetables.
Pad Thai that
Scallions. Well, actually just scallions. But I'm kind of thinking about just more being. I'm broadening out.
And like, yeah,
Scallions don't have like super flavor. I'm kind of just I'm thinking more like as a whole, like learning cuisine from the roots. Like any vegetableized dish in Thai is going to taste different from any kind of Americanized version because at its roots, the source material is going to taste different because of the way we like the laws and the culture and everything.
Well,
like
I would say it's just the same dish but made a different way.
Yeah.
Bit, just because of the ingredients, but that's doesn't really not make it like doesn't make it like inauthentic.
That's true.
I think
Well,
it's more
if
like
I had to put it into
changing
perspective,
something, which
yeah.
I feel like
Oh yeah,
Thai-
like being like
I think
okay, no
American
nuts.
Pad Thai has some aspect to it that's like
Different as a whole.
well, not as a whole, but it's like I think it like caters to like American taste buds more.
Yeah.
Right? Because it has different. Like it uses like it's one thing if they use the same thing, right? But it's like they don't. Like pad thai is made with like fish sauce and stuff, but I don't think that they use fish sauce to make pad thai.
Yeah, and they use a variation sauce that tastes similar to it, but is different. It has different traits. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, well, even our Italian restaurant, we have oils that.
It says Americanized versions often substitute ketchup for tamarind, resulting in a sweeter, less complex flavor. And then it says like, authentic pad thai will have like tamarind sauce, fish sauce, and palm sugar, so it makes it like sweet and sour, in a way. But like,
Yeah.
pad thai, usually when I have it in an American restaurant, it's like completely just sweet. Well, not completely sweet. It's not like an intense sweetness, but it's mainly sweet.
Yeah. That, I mean, yeah, that would pretty much hold up because American culture is more on the sugar side. Everything about it is sugar.
Oh yeah.
And like, how often, other than just a slab of steak, how often is American cuisine not like kind of sugarized?
Yeah.
Carbs and sugar is like the main staple of American food, or like American tastes. I don't even know what you originate American food as, because it's, you know, we've always been melting pot or whatever, but like,
Yeah.
burgers are German.
I don't agree with the burger take.
I mean, literally, burgers
You
are
know, I'd
German.
say
They're
hot
from
dogs either.
hamburgers are German. Hot dogs,
It's like
origin of
there's
hot dog.
Polish sausages.
Yeah, like, so Poland,
Yeah. So like you can't even say that.
United States, Germany. Are hot dogs an American thing? Hot dogs are an American phenomenon. Indeed, a Coney Island vendor named, generally credited with being the first visionary. So hot dogs are technically... Hot dog as itself is originated from Coney Island. But it's also a version of a sausage, you know, Polish sausage, and then...
Here,
Let's see, sausage...
not gonna lie, I think of Wiener Schnitzel. I think of hot dog.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Yeah.
Sausages are believed to have originated in Mesopotamia around 5,000 years ago, with the earliest evidence in Samaria. This early form of sausage likely involved stuffing meat into cleaned animal intestines. A method used to preserve meat through salt and other seasonings. The word sausage itself has roots in Latin with salsas, meaning salted, reflecting the traditional preservation. I said that right the first time. Ancient Mesopotamia, archaeological evidence from Sumeria, a region of Mesopotamia, suggested sausage making process as early as 3100 BC. Wall carvings and written records depict the process of stuffing salted meat into intestines. So yeah, it's technically not an American thing, but you know, like, versions of variations are born.
Pot is like, that's just it. There's no American food because it's like all comes from different places. Like you can't even say mac and cheese is fucking American. Like when I think of American meal, I think of fucking mac and cheese and mashed potatoes, and like.
Yeah, but like, mashed potatoes is such a generic thing.
Maybe barbecue, like southern type barbecue.
Foods
Or
with
like
Native
fried-
American roots. Okay,
or
that doesn't
is fried
count. Though.
chicken.
Fried chicken, fried foods, corn dogs and
Because
hush
fried
puppies
chicken
to various
originated
fried
in the
seafood
South,
dishes.
right? And then that's when I remember Koreans got fried chicken from America, and American. fried
It
chicken was
said-
like another-
Well, Google AI says, in conclusion, while some dishes have origins in other cultures, American cuisine has a rich history of incorporating indigenous ingredients and developing unique dishes based on regional traditions.
Okay, so like they basically built off of other people's.
Well, no, that last sentence, incorporating indigenous and developing unique dishes. Yeah. So maybe like building blocks, you make your own food off of what, a base?
Yeah, something
So maybe you take the, for example, you would take the Polish sausage and you change it up a little bit or a lot of bit, and now you have a hot dog from the Coney Islands.
Okay,
And it's
so
like it's
basically
quite
America is
different
like
from a
Drake.
Polish sausage, but is America's what?
America's like Drake. They just take other people's shit and remake it.
Damn. Yeah. Ideally. Some iconic American foods that originated in the United States include cheeseburgers, buffalo wings, chocolate chip cookies, cornbread.
Cheeseburgers?
While there are multiple claims of the origin, the cheeseburger with its is generally considered an American original.
Buffalo
With
wings are
sizzling
pretty
cheesy
good.
beef patty. Buffalo wings would originate in Buffalo, New York, yeah. Because I've been to the
Cornbread.
original Buffalo, like the original Buffalo, New York wing place. That shit was kind of crazy.
Reuben's pecan pie s'mores.
A Reuben, yeah, that's corned beef. That
Now
shit
cheese?
sucks.
Are you sure?
It has Italian roots. Mac and cheese became a quintessential American dish, with packaged versions becoming a staple since the Great Depression. Biscuits and gravy, that's a southern thing. Jambalaya, that's a... Influenced by Spanish paella, and West African rice dishes, and a staple of southern cuisine. Yeah, that's like, what do you call that? Jambalaya, it's like New Orleans. What is it? What is that culture in New Orleans? It's not Creole. Is it Creole? No. I don't know. There's like a term for it. And over here, we call certain dishes like specific. Fuck. Chili is a Texas-based chili. Hot dogs, origins in Germany. Hot dogs have become a quintessential American snack, particularly at Coney Island. Hamburgers, another iconic American dish with multiple claims to its origin, but generally considered an American invention. So people claim it to be German, but hamburgers are considered to be American. Apple pie, corn dogs. Yeah, so fried shit, corn dogs, s'mores, pecan pie. Lobster roll, particularly popular in New England. Oh, I clicked on something. I don't know. What foods are truly American? Here's Reddit for the hot takes. What if I told you that every food everywhere is a local version of something from somewhere else? How dare you? You're telling me toasted bread has origins in bread? Corn on the cob. Wait, that's just boiled corn. Slathering cooked vegetables in butter ain't that original. I want to ride this guy so bad.
Kenny and Zan just
What
subscribed.
the?
What
Oh, you
the?
got an ad?
Yeah, I have a
Thanks for the
sub.
prime sub. Fruit by the foot? Seriously, no country has original food. Raw cereal grains in the Fertile Crescent, maybe. This is such a... Reddit is your go-to source for the most cynical takes ever. Everybody's saying, there's no thing original. Okay, there has to be... Like, come on.
Yeah. I think they're thinking too like deep, like maybe like they're thinking like rice. Like yeah, rice is not original, I guess. But
Right. Well, yeah, that's what they're saying. Oh, vegetables slathered in butter is not an original thing. Yeah, but like there's more to it than that. You could just take zucchini and butter and that's a zucchini butter dish. But if you make a melody of specific vegetables and then put butter as the ingredient, you've made a dish that can be originated somewhere. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, corn on the cob, that's an example from OP. It's like, okay, is buttered boiled corn an original dish, or is it just corn and hot water? And how often is that everywhere? Because it's not like boiled corn is very original, but you could take corn on the cob, call it a dish, slap a lot of butter and salt on it, and make it a original thing.
What's it called? When you make it into elote.
Yeah. Is that the one with the like
Right.
the chili powder on it?
Yeah, and like mayo
Yeah.
and cheese. Yeah.
That sounds amazing. I've never had that.
The Mexican thing.
Yeah, and so like one ingredient can really change a dish to make it something else.
It's because they're fucking talking about like a base thing. Like they're just talking about like
Yeah,
a fucking plant.
because
Talking about
Reddit is
corn.
Reddit. You take the corn and you add XXX ingredient, and now you've made a dish. That's the whole point of cuisine in general. You just take water, make it hot. Do you have a soup? No.
Yeah, like think about it. Mexican rice versus fried rice from like China or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, it's literally rice, but it's just made with different shit.
Right. But any rice dish you could say is Chinese because it's rice. If I was
But
taking a
rice-
cynical, shitty viewpoint.
Okay, as I say, because like rice.
Well, I mean, I know rice can be grown anywhere, but didn't it get exported out of China?
I don't know. I feel like
Believed to have originated in China, with the most compelling evidence pointing to the middle and lower Yangtze River Valley region of
I wouldn't
China,
say
while
it's, like,
other
an
regions
Asian
like
thing. I don't know. But if
other
you're unsure
regions
if
like
it's
India
real
show evidence
or-
of early cultivation. The archaeological and genetic data strongly supports China as the primary center of domestication.
Hmm. Yeah, I wasn't sure if like rice originated in China or not. I guess that's kind of saying it is, but I was.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
yeah.
my one thing about history, this is thinking way too deep, but like, there's gotta be so many inaccuracies in history in general,
Yeah.
just due to the sheer fact that a lot of things are written from people's perspectives.
Yeah, that
as
goes
well.
into the Victor writes the history books perspective.
Yeah.
It's like whoever
I mean,
wins the war gets to write the history of that war, right? I mean, like if you consider
Yeah,
like
but
German
no.
culture, Germany doesn't really teach the Holocaust the way America teaches the Holocaust.
Yeah, I mean, okay,
Which is
but like,
insane.
you saying that though is like, it's kind of like, I don't necessarily the victor. I mean, I'm sure that's not exactly what you're saying, but like, the people that also lose can write their own side of it. It's just not as prevalent.
Yeah. Right.
But I'm sure that's what you mean. Yeah. So like,
Well, like
Um,
from the world accepted version of a Holocaust is one thing, but then you take what I've learned. I don't know how backed up that is. I'm not going to claim that Germany just
Yeah.
completely denies the Holocaust, but from what I've heard in classes, preface, and from what I've heard, Germany kind of takes a denial stance. Like they just don't talk about it. It's kind of like a, you know, like a shitty uncle in the corner kind of thing. Like you just don't talk about that guy. And that's a weird, like, you know, but that's the different stance. So then Germans don't have the same perspective of the Holocaust as we do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it is, but yeah, I'm not saying like, yeah. Everyone can
No,
write their
I
own
know.
version though. That's the thing. It's so like we could have
that's
disputes
exactly
on
what I'm
history.
saying.
And then it's like,
Exactly.
okay, well, Thailand has a different version of this exact occurrence than America does, you know? Or like Japan would have a different version of how Pearl Harbor went down, or the atomic bomb or nuclear bombs went down.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about a lot. Is like just the fact.
I've been
that,
thinking
like,
about that with the Bible a lot.
a lot of history is written by like, it's not even like because you think back to like before we had any way of keeping records and stuff, and so you're like using like people's
Word of
for it,
mouth.
and as we
Mhm.
know that people have false memories all the time,
And
like,
but
false reports
also,
of what happened. You've seen a lot of videos about that, I'm sure. Like,
yes,
where, like, people have a
absolutely.
false account of what they've seen, or in a time just because they've like because of like even like social pressure, like you're like in an interrogation room and like you put like, people in front of them saying like one of them did it but none of them did it, but they like will
Yeah.
say that they for sure knew that person did it. Like people's
Well,
memories can be played with easily. So then
yeah,
like,
putting that into perspective, it's like, okay, so for example, I could recant this entire conversation to Jacob tomorrow, but will I get
Yeah.
everything right and every detail that you and I have
Absolutely
said?
not.
No, absolutely not. So then I would then try and replace this conversation to Jacob, but it would be a different conversation. So what if Jacob goes and to his dad and is like, yeah, this is kind of cool. My two friends were having this cool conversation about this, and then he recants it to his dad. And then that's a completely different version of all the stuff I told him, which is a different version of what this original conversation is. And so then you pass that down to hundreds and hundreds of years, and you got this weird version of what might have happened. And
Well,
like everyone's
also-
perception is different. What you hold on to and forget about is different.
So yeah, there's that word of mouth, and I know you're walking away, but you can still hear. But
Okay,
like,
yeah.
there's still that word of mouth, and like, even if it's not word of mouth, it's like like people like write down like they have like scriptures or stuff like that, like where they write it down from the actual person that experienced it or something like that. But that person's experience could, like I said, could be just false memories, even though it seems like a direct source of like the history. That their recount of the history could be incorrect within themselves. And
Yeah.
then we have this whole narrative where
Yeah.
something's like completely incorrect.
I catch myself having those moments plenty. It's like you go through an experience and then like, okay, I'm streaming all the time, right? And I do share my experiences sometimes with the stream. And so like I will have the experience and then maybe something like, I try and catch myself when I embellish. I really try to not embellish, but sometimes you add a little extra, you adapt it a little bit, or like, punch factor can play a part when you're recanting an experience to your friend or your family or whatever. So then it's like you add a little bit, like if I'm like I talked about this lady coming up to talk about the sauce recently. I think this was to you. I don't know if it was to you or the stream.
It was.
But I'm pretty sure I had added a little tidbit extra to make her more Karen-ish than she was. And I'm pretty sure I might have added a response from myself that I didn't even say. And I did catch myself saying that. I was like, okay, I didn't actually say that part. But like, and you say, you like take that into consideration, then you apply that to history, and you're like, okay, how fucked up is our history actually? Like, how different? And okay,
on top of each other too.
yeah. And then it's like, okay, if Geeky heard our story and then goes and says it in his language to somebody else, and you've got that version of adaptation where like a language to a language is always going to be different. Like I've talked to people again in my kitchen where I've been like, okay, how do you say this? And they're like, oh, well, there isn't really a way to say that. That's not like a sentence in Spanish. You could say this, but it's a little different. It's not really, it doesn't really have the same intention though.
Mm-hmm.
So then, and that's what, that's kind of something I went back with. Like, I had this debate with Nathan about the Wukong games. Like, you can interpret something the developer said in a very specific way to make him seem super fucked up. But his intention, you could also interpret in a different direction. So what he actually said, he specifically clarified what he actually was meaning to say, but you could also take an interpretation of that and take it in a completely different direction. And that is the argument I have when I talk about the Bible. Like I don't mean to turn this to religion, but I had this discussion with my parents and they got really irritated at me. They're like, no, you have to have faith in the Bible. I'm like, okay, but King James wrote the Bible. Who the fuck is King James? I didn't say that. But I'm saying this to you guys. Who the fuck is King James? Because King James is just some random king to me from hundreds and hundreds of years ago. I don't know what went through his head. I don't know what he wanted the Bible to say to his people, to put them in line, to make them believe certain things, to make them agree with certain things. Like, and then that's been done for thousands of years. So yes, I believe in the Bible, and I believe in my God and everything, but at the same time, you do have to hold that with a grain of salt. Blindness is not faith.
Mm-hmm.
So like being like, okay, today's version of the Bible, granted, There are how many? I'll just type it in because I learned this in theology class at a Christian school. How many versions / translations of the Bible are there? I'm gonna tell you that there are hundreds, if not thousands.
Mm-hmm.
Into 3,350 languages with over 680 having complete translations. 200 versions available on Bible Gateway itself, with many more that exist, including partial translations. Specifically, Christianity.com notes that Wycliffe is the 3,350 languages. And so then backtracking, it's like, okay, that's a perfect example of how the fuck did history actually go down? What is different from what we're taught and what we actually perceive as reality, you know? Because we do this every single day.
It's kind of, yeah, it's like, I was just thinking, like, it's like scholarly articles, you know how, like, you're supposed to, like, cite your sources, basically, and, like, you cite them, but you don't directly cite them, you kind of, like, explain them in your own words, and then somebody will end up citing your article.
Right, if you're a published
words
article
of
and you
all the
have
time,
10
they just
sources.
Yeah, and they just keep going. It just keeps building on
Yeah.
each other until it's like a completely different explanation or
Yeah.
interpretation.
Yeah, it's so weird because I've read okay, so like one of my biggest problems with Christianity is the problem with homosexuality. It has become, and what I've been taught is it is like the gravest sin over like murder and shit. But and I don't think it's the intention is that, but the way it's perceived and the way it's treated among Christian people is that because I was told at a young age that homosexuality is different because it is a perpetual sin, quote unquote. It is a sin that you do on a day-to-day basis. You could kill somebody and then you could repent and you're done. But if you go have sex with a man and you lust after a man the next day, that's a perpetual sin. You can't repent for that sin because you're constantly enacting it day to day. And I've always had an issue with that because literally, like the Bible says, like, okay, every sin is created equal. Every sin is the same. You repent for your sins. You ask God for forgiveness. Realistically, we need to ask God for forgiveness as Christians every single day, probably like 10 times a day. That's my perception of Christianity. If I was taking that super seriously, the way that that is supposed to be set up. Because because in case I get in the car and I go die, I need to have repented 10 minutes ago because I will think a sin. Because thought is sin in some versions of the Bible, some taught ways of the Bible. You could think about a woman's tits and you're like, okay, well, now I'm lusting. That's a version of sin. Okay, I've manifested sin in my mind, whether I actually went and had sex out of marriage or not. I've manifested sin. Okay, now I'm a sinner. I need to repent about that. Okay, you've done that every fucking 5 minutes. I just said fucking. I don't know what the point I'm trying to get to is. I lost track of myself.
No, I get you. You're basically saying like
and so I looked it up. I had that huge problem. Wait 1 second. I had that huge problem, and so I looked it up, and I actually read some articles that said there is because most against homosexuality, most versions of the Bible against it, or the way people teach, is a specific verse, and it's a specific verse that says, "Man shall not lay with animal, man shall not lay with man shall not lay with another man's woman." And so it says those 3 things, and it differentiates those things, but another translation, there we go, is basically saying don't fuck animals, don't fuck someone else's wife, and don't fuck kids. But people have adapted the don't fuck kids into don't fuck man, which is don't be gay. But I've also read that the idea, the entire perception of homosexuality wasn't even a thing until like a couple hundred years ago. Like the idea of giving it a name. But the action was a thing thousands of years ago. There's evidence in the Roman Empire of it. There's evidence before that. So then, okay, so when we actually put a name on homosexuality and then demonize it, what are we fucking doing? We're choosing a group of people to hate. And I've always hated that. It's always been like one of my biggest issues. But I think like, I don't know, somewhere along the line, someone chose to do that. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe some guy in charge got like abused when he was a kid by a man. I don't know.
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at that. That was like,
I mean, sadly, that's reality. Like, yeah, it's easy. You know, you laugh at the uncomfortable shit. I would do that too.
I don't know, man. I mean, like, it's not even like they say like people like the people around you like teach or like they like kind of have like an influence on your like ideas and everything like that.
Oh yeah.
I don't. That's not the case with me. Like, I think when I was growing up, a lot of people just, you know, don't like even right now, like people in my family, some people, I'm not gonna say who, like they just are not okay with people being gay or like not okay with kind of things. But like I've always myself or thought for myself, like feel like I don't really understand why people get so upset by it because it's their choice.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had the.
Like
I'm
even with race, like I just don't understand it. Like
with what?
Like racism.
Oh yeah.
Like I've always like I don't know. I've had like a lot of like black friends. Obviously, I mean, I would bring people around when I make music with them and stuff like that, and like feel like I'm always I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like a generational thing, because it's obviously like acceptance has become more common lately. You know, and there's people that aren't going to be, and there's people that are going to be way more. Like living over here on this side of the country, I know plenty of people that have a big issue with gay people, and I've always just kind of been like, okay, you don't need to say the things that you just said about that guy. You don't need to. You could just live your life and let him live his life, because he's not gonna, you know, I don't know. There's like a weird perception with dudes that they think like, oh, you're gay, you must want to fuck me right away. And I've never understood that. Well, actually, I guess I kind of understand it, because guys are like that with girls. But that's not really usually the case. I don't know. But yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. And I have the same kind of interaction with people in my life.
I mean, like, okay, I will say I know, like psychologically why people, you know, so in some ways, like I can't necessarily explain everything, you know, like I don't know what makes everybody the way that they are, because that would be borderline impossible to understand. But like I have an idea, but like in my own head though, I'm just like, how, bro? Like why do people hate other people so much? Like,
yeah, it's just
like you don't even know them. Like, how can you begin hating someone just because they're one way that's different than yours?
Well, there's like, okay, Joe Rogan talks about it every once in a while, but there's like this idea that you can get genetic inheritance from certain things. Like, why today, if we see a spider, we'd be extremely afraid. In most, almost like 99% of scenarios, spiders don't fuck with us. We don't fuck with spiders. But we have an entire thousands and thousands and thousands years of heritage of needing to be afraid of spiders.
When it comes to spiders, or is it?
Well, it's like the fear factor.
Our parents react to the spider when we're.
Oh yeah, that's another way of looking at it. Yeah, and that's another way you can talk about things is there's different versions. So you could take that genetic idea, or you could take the idea of how influenced you are as a child, and then
Yeah,
you could
I see what
compare the two.
Yeah.
Because in a lot of scenarios, like here, in a lot of scenarios, a lot of people that would be racist or homophobic, it's usually because their parents kind of showed that as an example when they were young.
Yeah, either they showed that example or they had a bad interaction that they have used as a way of justifying
Yeah.
their hate something.
And you can see that, yeah, you can see that on all sides. It's like, if you had a grandparent that where, say, a black man killed his wife and his child, he's gonna fucking hate or show hatred towards that black man, but then that's gonna stem into black as a whole, and then he shows that as an example, the way he treats black people to his child, and then that child takes that and flows with it, because in most scenarios a child is gonna flow with what they're taught.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, child brain is the most malleable fucking thing in the world. I mean, that just goes right back to like the language thing. If you want to teach a child 3 languages, you start really, really young. Because if you're 28 and you try and go learn Japanese and Spanish right now, that's gonna be super hard.
You know about perfect pitch, too?
No, that's Scarlet
You
Witch.
can't learn. No. Perfect pitch. Like you're not able to. You're not able to have perfect pitch after not beginning to learn it after a certain point in music. And perfect pitch is more like what.
Okay, so it's singing.
Every note is
Yeah.
by just hearing it. Like
Yeah.
like Charlie Puth. Like he has perfect pitch.
Yeah,
So,
I
like,
think
you
my
could
my
just
little sister has
hear-
it.
Yeah. If you don't begin by a certain age, you can't develop that. But you can develop what's it called? Like pitch, like understanding pitch based off hearing a different sound. Like not off the top of your head, but you're hearing a sound, and then like you can
Like
learn that pitch based on that one. Like the differences. I can't
Yeah.
remember what it's called, but it's kind of like that too. Like there's just so many things you can't like.
Well, I mean, it's like it's kind of like dyeing a shirt, right? Once you've dyed the shirt, you can't undye it. Or it takes a lot of bleach to undye it. And most people don't want to deal with all that bleach. And that's like an what is it called? An analogy for the human brain of racism and homophobia. The two big guys. It's like if you teach a child racism for a long time, for the first 8 years of their lives, it's going to be so hard to get that racism out of their system, because that's just what they know, and they don't realize how fucked up it is.
Yeah, basically.
Because now, and especially past a certain age, because so tying in that perfect pitch thing, past a certain age, your brain has then cemented around. It's like a layer and layer and layer on top of. So then the core of that racism is so fucking deep inside your brain of layers of knowledge and learning and adaptation that you would have to cut so deep into that ingrained racism. And it's not like the saddest part of all of it is it's not even really the individual's fault.
Yeah.
It's the line of
I
fucking
agree.
shit that it has been embedded over time.
And that's why like it's like really hard. There's like a balance that I try to find with people where like I try not to like judge somebody's entire character based off themselves, unless it's like something like I mean like narcissism or like
Yeah.
something like that. It's something
Yeah.
like that. But like certain like traits of somebody's personality that like may not be like okay, like for example that guy in Valorant earlier, like sure he's a little bit he's a little bit weird, but like I don't know why he's like that, or like I'm not really feeling like he's like a bad person, or like he's like he's not fucking like sure he might be like a little bit okay, and this is just like obviously going off of like gauging off of our little interaction, like maybe socially awkward.
Yeah.
Maybe that social awkwardness comes from you know, lack of attention from parents or something like that. Or, like,
Maybe he was
you know, it's a lot of
homeschooled.
attention in a way. But yeah, exactly. Like stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I try to like think, at least think like that with certain people, or like if somebody's being like toxic, I know that there's a reason why they're doing it, but like at a certain point it does get, it's like inexcusable, obviously, but like
Mm-hmm.
some people need a little bit of understanding.
Yeah. I agree. And I was I think I was being a little harsh on the guy. I didn't even knew I was being harsh. For some reason I had just a reaction. I think I have a reaction to people trying to force okay, something that I've always had an issue with is people forcing content. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like, I've always hated being like, oh, that's content. Look at that content right there. Oh, you fucked up my content. It's like, okay, bro, just let it happen. You don't have to script your fucking stream. You don't have to script your YouTube video. And so that's kind of what my first reaction to the guy was, he's trying to film a YouTube video and he's trying to get reactions out of his silly Radio Man voice or Markiplier voice. And so then I went with that mentally. And so then I created a perception of him that may or may not have been true. It probably wasn't true because there's not a lot of content creators out there that are, you know, and it could have been true. But whether it's true or not, it's not really my place to like hate on him. And so I agree with you. I was being very harsh on that guy. But I don't know why. I just did not. Huh?
I was like, guys, in my head, I was like, bro, like, leave him alone. Like, I'm being chill with him. I'm over here talking to him.
Yeah. Well, also the thing is though, it was like, I don't know. I was just being that way because it was within the four of us. I would never have been like, why are you talking like that? Because there are people that would have said that.
Yeah.
There are people that would be like, why the fuck are you talking like that? Be a normal person. And that really could have been a defense mechanism for his social inadequacies in his own mind. Like, that could be how he socializes because he doesn't know how to fucking do it. And so he puts on a persona, he becomes Radio Man voice, and he does this thing. And I don't know that.
Well,
But I'm also not going to be the guy that's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, all shitty. But, you know, most of my shit talking was because it was a thin comfort of each other.
I want to say though, like, I think that like scripting the stream isn't like necessarily a bad thing. I feel like Kai Cenat does that and shit, and it makes for, I mean, like, these people obviously, I mean, like, it could be part of their personality, but they obviously have to entertain.
Yeah, no, I just mean there's a difference between, so a Kai Cenat stream it's structured and it's based on entertainment and it's got a schedule. But what I'm kind of talking about is if me and you were playing Schedule 1 and I wanted you to set up a scenario where we could get a clip out of it in a very specific way. Like okay, for example, the clip I literally got from Jacob running into me with the van.
With clip farming though, no? Like,
And I have a problem with that.
obviously put themselves in a situation. I mean,
Like when people make TikToks of like a scripted event, but it's like, oh, man got bullied and another man stepped in. Wow, look at this. But it's like, it was all fucking staged. Okay, sure, that's entertainment. I personally have a problem with it. Because it's not authentic entertainment and people will perceive it as authentic. As like an authentic interaction. Like there's a guy that dumped trash out of his car. And then another guy, I think it's from an Asian country. But there was a guy that was like cleaning up the trash. And there was a guy that constantly throwing trash out of his car. Then a third guy came and took the bucket full of the trash and threw it back into the car in the guy's face. And I think that looks like a really cool interaction. Man stands up for common worker because asshole guy in an Audi dumped trash in his face. So the third guy is the hero here. But maybe it's a cynical version, a cynical view. I think that it was all staged. I liked the video. I enjoyed it as entertainment. But I think it was a fucking setup thing.
yeah. I mean, I have a lot of skepticism with a lot of content.
Skeptical brain. Not cynical.
Yeah, I mean, like, Yeah. No. I definitely agree with you though. Like I'm skeptical about like literally everything like that. Well, but like so like there's like a balance. I feel like it's kind of like there's a balance to be found in a lot of that type of stuff. I mean, like it's kind of like the same thing with like quote unquote altruistic content where like people are like
Yeah.
making content out of doing good things. I mean, like it's good. It's just like a balance between doing something good and showing that to the world so that maybe you influence people to do good as well,
Yeah.
but also like
That's funny. I was just thinking that. I don't mean to be like
kinda like yeah,
dick
a lot of
writing
things
that
are like
idea.
though. A lot of things are like that though. Like it the same thing can be said about history, or shown in history. Like think about it like museums or like learning about tragedies of people and like seeing these people in photographs and stuff like that. And I learned about this in class, or I think about this in class too. It's like these people, we don't even know if they gave consent to have these photos, but their photos are displayed for history, for us to learn about a tragedy so it doesn't repeat, but also at the same time. So it's like kind of it's like a good and a bad thing, in a way, or like it's
Yeah.
like a
Yeah,
like a
that's
trade-off. Like, sure, the content might be fake, but I think the message might still be there.
yeah,
Kinda,
the
that's
message.
why I'm skeptical. I'm
That's
skeptical about
funny.
it.
I caught myself doing that. I think it was like a week or 2 weeks ago. I was like watching a YouTube short. I was at work. I didn't have anything to do. I just had this shit open. And I was like, okay, this is the most fake fucking scripted shit ever. Like this is 5 people sitting down with a little pamphlet of paper, and they're just scripting this whole interaction out of a dude schooling a young boy that was being disrespectful to other people. And I was like, okay, this is the most fake thing ever. And then I thought to myself, I was like, wait a minute. Is this not good to have out there, though? Because there could be people that see it and they think maybe this is more healthy for the world. Or something like that. I don't know how to like really put it into words, but it is like,
Yeah, no.
like you said, altruistic content. It's like, okay, yes, it could be fake, but the message is real and the message is there. It's
Yeah.
like, maybe this is scripted, but you guys need to understand that being a complete piece of shit to the old lady on the bus is not good. We do not agree with that, and society should not be going in that direction. I
Do
was
you know
like,
the
"Oh,
show
interesting."
What Would You Do, or whatever the fuck it's called?
No,
I'm sure you do.
I can kind
You-
of grasp the concept of it, though.
Yeah. Wait, so you've never seen a clip of What Would You Do?
I mean,
Uh,
the idea is
yeah.
comes off of What Would Jesus Do, WWJD. It's like, how, okay, in this interaction, how would you act?
John
Okay, then how would
Elliott
Jesus
or
have treated
whatever.
that interaction?
Yeah. So it's like a whole show based on like I always was skeptical of whether they were real or not, because they like really try to pass it as real.
Mhm.
Like they have these situations where like they have somebody like do something, and it's like an old TV show, so it's not even like it's like YouTube content or anything like that.
Well,
It's-
to pause you real quick, I have seen clips of. So I saw this one video of a guy. It was a guy posing as a blind guy, and the waiter came and took his wallet, and they were filming a guy at a next table, watching it happen to see what the guy at the next table would do about the
Yeah,
waiter
and then they
stealing the
keep
guy's
running
wallet.
that over until people react to it and stuff like that.
Okay,
Or,
and
like,
to
they
find the
base
guy
it
that
off
would
of-
do the good thing.
Yeah, and then they interview him.
Okay.
So like I'm just saying, like I always found those as skeptical, but like at the same time they are like very like inspiring in a way to like
Yeah.
make sure that people, you know, do stand up for something, or like because like I don't know, but it is always a thing with like the bystander effect, where like people are like just less likely to help when they're in a situation.
Oh, the
so, like,
bystander
people-
effect is the scariest thing in the world for me. I've always been, ever since I learned about it, like conceptually, I've always been terrified of it. Like, what if I'm getting attacked And I go, someone call the police. And everyone's like, okay, well, that next guy will do it. It scares the shit out of me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I mean, I do know why, because then you're sitting there helpless and nobody's actually helping. Because they're all like, okay, well, somebody else will help. And that shit. So then you got to be the guy that's helping.
You have to
And
be the first
that's,
person.
I think that's what you're getting at is,
Hard, but it's like,
yeah. The message is you be that guy that's helping. Don't expect someone else to do it.
yeah.
And so, yeah, that version is healthy. I think backing that up, I think if I were to be like, okay, Jacob, you run, let's get a better version of that clip. Okay, so I think that we could get a better version, a better recreation of me and Jacob ramming into each other and my van flying everywhere. Do I want to do that? No, because this is the authentic clip, the one we have. This was a completely kosher, authentic fucking interaction that just happened out of nowhere that we got. We got that on cam. I don't want to recreate it because that would feel fake to me. Would I get a better version that's way better for publicity? Probably. We could probably figure that out. Get a full interaction. Maybe you're a witness, and then so now we have 3 people reacting. But I don't want to do that because that's the way I want my content to be. Is maybe there's a lot of dull shit, but we do find the real moments, I guess. Or I try and make the dull shit real, and then we get the extra special moments. I don't know. But that's the problem I have, is somebody being like, okay, now let's redo that. Okay, take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5. That kind of shit is what bugs me.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. And I feel like all the fake content is annoying too.
Like some of my favorite videos ever on the fucking internet is a girl. It's one of my favorite clips ever. It's a girl doing yoga, and then this cat just like comes up and inspects the camera. I think it might have been a Vine originally. I don't know, but it's like the cat just like gets in front of the camera while she's filming herself doing yoga, and he does like some weird shit to the camera, and then he like knocks the camera over. And it's like one of my favorite videos ever because you can't just script a cat doing that. So it's got to be the most original candid moment ever caught on film, and it makes me so happy. And that's the shit I strive for. That's the shit I always want to see. And so then I get irritated when I see other shit, and then I like lose the idea of a message, which this conversation is helping put that in perspective.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool. Huh.
I just feel like I was literally falling asleep while talking like over an hour ago, and I'm somehow still awake.
Yeah. Well, deep conversations stimulate you. Well, that was like an hour. We can go to bed. I mean, it was a good bit of time at least. Or we can think up another conversation to have.
Sand sculpting. A Taskmaster.
What's Taskmaster? Oh, Kenny, look up medieval blacksmith. on Steam.
Wait, look up what? Medieval blacksmith?
Medieval blacksmith. It's a simulation game. It looks kind of.
Well, this shit better not be fucking good swords. What is this shit? Bro, I'm not playing another simulator game. You're fucking tripping, bro. What is this shit?
You like craft weapons, and you have like formulas and like versions of weapons, and you can, I guess, molds.
Dude, for some reason I just like simulator games so much.
I know.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Fuck, I get the most addicted to them of anyone.
Well, look at the. What is this? The 5th screenshot. That's what you could be making right now.
That shit looks like a fucking like a heartbeat monitor.
The little reds, the gimpy red sphere.
Oh wait. Which one? It's
Wait.
One, two.
1, 2.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, pictures,
no.
not the
Sorry,
2
I was looking
videos.
at this one.
Yeah. Look at that little fucking roster. Wait, no, the one before the one next to the fireplace. The bunch of swords.
I know. I know.
Okay.
I was saying I was looking at the other one, and that's the one I was thinking looks like a fucking heartbeat.
It does.
monitor. But
It's I don't know
I don't
how
know,
the
man.
depth is.
It's,
Everyone looks ziggy zaggy.
this shit literally just came out. Oh my god.
Bro, sim games are the move. That's just the way,
They're
bro. You're
so-
gonna see a queso game video of him fucking playing this.
They're so easy to make, apparently. And they have, I mean, clearly they're getting a lot of money from them, people that are making some of them.
Yeah. Well, that's every video game wave, right? You have Z game or whatever, and then you go to PUBG, and then you go to Fortnite, and then you have 7 million
Yeah.
battlegrounds. And you take a MOBA, you start with Dota 1 or whatever, and then you go League of Legends, and
lot,
League of
you got
Legends goes
Paladins.
insane. Then you have Dota 2, you have Smite, you have Hella Failures.
You got fucking,
I mean, that's what
Among
Call of
Us.
Duty did, right? You had Ghost Recon, you had Battlefield, you had
Mm,
how many military
Battlefield
shooters?
was after Call of Duty.
That's what I'm saying. Call of Duty, I assume Call of Duty paved the way,
I think,
just his idea.
no, Ghost Recon came before Call of Duty, that's how I was confused. I'm pretty sure Call of
Okay.
Duty was like 2005?
First
When
Call of Duty. Look at that first result. 2003.
2003. Okay, and then Ghost Recon. I remember Ghost Recon came out on GameCube.
First military shooter.
2001 was the first Ghost Recon.
What was the first 3D military shooter?
Yeah,
Maze
do you remember
War.
Perfect Dark. Zero. I don't know why I randomly just.
That was a really old game, wasn't it?
That's an
Perfect.
Xbox 360 game with the redhead bitch on the. fucking
Yeah.
front.
I never played that shit. That looks like 007 clone though.
Oh yeah.
Seeing a little gameplay of it. But yeah, I mean, you make a good game, people are gonna clone it. Souls likes. There's an entire fucking genre based off of the name of Dark Souls.
I think it's coming after Marvel Rivals then, because Overwatch like didn't.
Well,
really
Marvel
have
Rivals
it.
is a
Yeah, yeah.
clone, isn't it?
I know, but like it was Overwatch was not nearly as big as Rivals was, and Overwatch only had like Paladins and Concord, and then Rivals. Like that's all I could think of.
I think it got overlooked for a while. Or there was a lot of... I would say there's probably... I don't know. You might be right. 'Cause Overwatch didn't have too much
Like-
competitor. But maybe... Well, no.
Overwatch
I was
even
going to
had
say
a
maybe
whole
it's because of
league,
Blizzard, but...
dude. They had a whole fucking.
They had the
competitive
monopoly on that shit. They had a whole what? Sorry. I interrupted
league.
you.
We just we have the whole competitive league.
Yeah.
Overwatch league. And then we have Lethal Company has Repo and fucking
The video one.
Among
Yeah.
Us, dude. That has
Party animals.
Duck Duck. Among Us. Oh, I mean, I guess yeah, Party Animal. No.
Party Animals made an Among Us
Animal.
inside it. Duck. Yeah. I've seen that. I forgot what it's called though.
Well, what is Town of Salem? Didn't Town of Salem come first though?
Goose Duck.
Like, Town of
What
Salem,
is
the game.
Among Us inspired by?
Town of Salem is way before Among Us.
Well, I think Among Us
Oh,
Mafia.
Game Mafia. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Among
gonna
Us
say
is
Among Us is
big.
inspired by like a real life video, like a real life game, like kind of like a board game, but like you play with people.
Yeah, I know Mafia. But like, okay, they got it popular, and then all these games came out, and then even Lockdown Protocol. It extends all the way down to Lockdown Protocol, and then Dale and Dawson. Like they're fucking so similar, but they're just
What's Dale and Dawson?
dude. Dale and Dawson is so funny. I love watching that game. Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies.
Manager, specialist, or slacker in an office setting. Slackers blend in, mimicking specialists to avoid the manager's suspicion. Oh,
You,
okay.
like, get
So it's like
proximity
an
chat and
office
then
version of.
Yeah. Lockdown. But it's pretty funny. I actually like watching it more than Lockdown.
That sounds
It's
pretty
like-
cool.
You can like promote people for like as assistant, or like you have to fire people before the day's over. You can like veto the manager out, and then they turn into janitors if they get fired. It's
That's
pretty
cool.
goofy.
Huh. Yeah, every game ends up with a clone. You gotta find the original, and then see if the original is actually better. But the cloning perspective, I actually think it's amazing. I think competition in video games is one of the healthiest thing ever. Well, that's with every market.
Yeah.
But video games is the best because it allows us to have more options. Like if Overwatch was the only thing you could play to meet that specific need of that genre, that'd be fucking tough. But it's
Yeah,
not
I
anymore.
played Overwatch literally yesterday and was like, dude, this looks like shit.
Yeah.
I can't believe what it like this versus Rivals right now.
I was watching what's that big guy? Sorry, Flats.
Flats.
I was watching him go back to Overwatch every once in a while, and I was like, bro, this is not even like. This just looks bad. Everything looks like stiff and
Dude,
stale.
Graphics even look like PlayStation graphics to me when I like PlayStation.
It's
2.
weird how like the development of graphics can vary so hard. Like think back, did you ever like if your nostalgia brain thinks back on like a actually you don't do you watch
No,
animated
I just
films
looked at-
like Pixar
I
movies?
just looked at Perfect Dark Zero and realized how shitty that game looks when I remember it
Yeah.
looking so good. When
I'm thinking of like Halo Combat Evolved and how it if I think back of my childhood and playing that, it looks like Red Dead Redemption 2. It looks like Halo Infinite. But realistically, that shit does not look anything like the new Halo.
That was like way ahead of its time. It was like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
this?
Exactly, yeah.
Like games like Call of Duty 4, like I look at that and I'm like, damn, this game's fucking
Yeah.
mastered this shit. And then you look back and it's like, what the fuck is this? It looks like ass.
You think they're tide turners, and then like, okay, yeah, right here. Oh yeah, Guild Wars. Guild Wars is a game that I had in my perception as like the graphics are so fucking amazing. Oh my gosh. And then I bet if I went back and played it right now, it would look like everything would be potatoes. But yeah, I had that like epiphany that was happening to my to I never realized it until I rewatched Monsters Inc. 1.
Oh my god, that's my favorite Pixar movie.
It's such an amazing movie. But the problem is graphics does not hold up for that fucking movie. I mean, the movie as itself is still there and all that shit holds up. But then you look at the graphics and then you compare it. I never would have perceived it as the graphics as being so inferior today to today's Pixar.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
What's up, Dick Hubster? How you doing, man?
What's the? Yeah, I think I remember watching Toy Story and seeing that and be like, what the fuck? Just
Yeah. I mean, compare Toy Story 1 to Toy Story 3. And then Toy Story 3 to...
well, Toy Story 4 came out like
Oh,
not
I
too
never
long
watched
ago.
it.
You
I thought they...
watched Toy Story 4?
Why?
thought it was
Why did they
great.
stop at 3?
I thought Toy Story 4 was great. I liked it
Really?
way more than Toy Story 3. I think Toy Story 3 is the weakest one.
Wow. Toy Story
Why?
2 is my most memorable one.
What does that say? Toy Story 4. 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. 98%.
Any official review I take with a grain
I
of
think
salt
everyone says
nowadays.
Toy Story 2 is the best.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one I don't really remember 3. I just remember it as being the finale. And then they made a 4. And I
Yeah,
was like,
I
what?
didn't really like the bear, bro.
The bear?
Yeah.
Is that one in
Thought so.
3? The bad guy in 3?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was like the fucking disheveled guy. Turned into the bad guy. I remember that. Not much, my dude. As for how I'm doing, more than fine and more than just okay. I'm more than fine and more than just okay. What of yourself? I'm doing pretty good, man. I worked all day and then I'm here and we play some games and now we're just chilling and talking, me and Kenny. And we've been having discussions about lots of concepts. I guess that's the way to put it.
Very long.
The Cubester, I don't really recognize your name. Did you have a name change recently? Because you're coming in here seeming quite familiar. That has a tight sound. You remind me of the way you type. Reminds me. Phone lines. Has a tight sound to it. What, the background music? Or what I just said about we're having discussions? We're just like, we've been flowing in, honestly, pretty deep conversations that a lot of people aren't willing to even fucking get near. This has been pretty cool.
I'm not much of a talker on my own thoughts and opinions about certain subjects, but when I do talk a lot, it comes out.
Yeah.
You know, I try to, like, if somebody says something I disagree with, I try not to really say anything about it. And, like, especially in person, I just don't say shit. I just listen, be like, okay, I observe, but I don't have to
Morning
give
chat.
it-
There's an ad in 3 minutes. Yeah, you observe and absorb. Well, you need to start confronting. Absorb,
If I feel the
observe,
need to
absorb,
confront
confront.
something that's like, you know, if I feel the need to confront, I will confront, but usually it's not like, you know, that bad.
That aside, how are you this smart? Well, I'm a pretty intelligent person. I would agree with myself on that. However, I did forget the locations of half of my United States, I don't know, last night. So, I'm not that smart. Toy Story 5 is slated already for 2026. Look at that.
No way. Did
I mean, they're
see
gonna
they have,
milk
like, a
that shit,
whole
bro.
Roadmap for Squid Game.
No, I haven't watched the
It's so
second season.
funny. It's so funny. They have like a Squid Game America, Squid Game. Like they have something coming every year.
No. So you have
It's
like a
so-
cinematic universe. How are you
Yeah,
this smart? So what do you mean? How am I this smart? Go ahead, Kenny. Sorry.
Huh? I don't know.
So they have like a whole.
Yeah, they just have something coming out every year apparently.
Evidently, you're smart enough to uncover the mystery of my username change. So you are phone lines? Okay, so my thought process on that is phone lines, you have a very, very, very distinct way of typing. And is super, one, punctuated, detailed. Like, not much, my dude. As for how I'm doing, I'm more than fine and more than just okay. What of yourself? And I've always known that about you, very specifically. You've always been very, very detailed about your statements. So, also, okay, and then to go deeper, in a lot of scenarios, some people are like, hey, or they go, how have you been? Something like that. Whereas somebody that's kind of frequented the stream are going to be more familiar. They come in to just start talking, right? So I've kind of learned that, whether to expect a chatter to be either I recognize the name right away, or I recognize him as someone that's familiar from the past, or I recognize it as a follower that kind of came and went. And I don't really recognize the name. That's usually a scenario. I also get a prompt that says first time chatter. So I already weeded. I've already been able to section out the first time chatter. Okay, you've been to my stream before. All right, cool. Do I recognize the name? No. Why don't I recognize the name? 2 brackets now. You're either somebody that came and went, followed a long time ago, and never really talked that much, or talked very minimal, or you had a name change. Then we weigh that out, and then I weigh this name change section with the way you type, identify that as a name change, and that's got to be phone lines, or could be phone lines. What's up, Cypher? Thank you for the resub, bro. Cypher Twix. Twix, welcome, man. Thanks for the sub, dude. Yeah, dodge those ads.
I gotta go to sleep now.
Oh god, you sound so much more tired than you were 5 minutes ago. I could hear it in your voice.
I almost fell asleep like over an hour ago now. So like I've just been
Coasting on the stimulation of conversation. I get it.
yeah. So like it's just
Kenny sounds almost
mean,
dead. Yeah. I've heard this Kenny before. He's ready to sleep.
I mean like I was like somewhat replying to stuff before. I mean, wait. wait.
Wait, so you're saying our entire conversation was fake and never real?
No, I never said that. What the fuck did that come from?
It is a joke.
I'm just saying that, like, see, like, I can't even remember what I was talking about. I just know that. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know shit.
I just know you're tired.
I need to go to sleep, dude. I was like barely able to reply to some things. I was like gathering all my whole mental capacity to summon
The fucking engines were pumping in overtime right there. What you want, puppy? Yeah. I get it.
Can engage in the conversation, but my brain is starting to pulsate.
I get it. All right. We can go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
GG.
What?
Oh, I just said GG's and then GG to chat.
GG's. All right. Well, the Cubester is very impressed by Abel's thought procedure. Well, welcome back, Fraulein. Twix, thank you for the resub, dude. Sorry you resubbed at the end of the stream. It's 5 a.m. though, so Everybody, have a wonderful night. I hope you've enjoyed Schedule 1, and I also hope you enjoyed, honestly, pretty great conversation. Now, I was enjoying it myself quite a lot. We were talking about a lot of cool stuff. I'll be streaming tomorrow night. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'll probably start pretty early. Probably play Kazan, finish it out. Dude, me too. That background music was perfect for the conversation, so I just kept it up. I was like, we could talk, and we have this nice, like, good background music. Sleep tight, Jedi Nice. Thank you, DeCubeSir. Good night, Twix. Good night, Geeky. Everybody, thank you all for hanging out with me. Go look at the clips on YouTube. I put a short up from tonight, and there's some other shorts. Go look at them, support them. Do it. That is your duty as a member of this channel. Okay. It is your duty as a participant in this channel is to support the shorts and get them pumped out because the algorithm requires people. Yeah, so go interact with my shorts. I just posted one. That's the main one to interact with. All right. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Pansy, Lumpia. Adobo. Sinagang. Singang. Lumpia. Pancita. All right. Have a wonderful night, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. I didn't turn off the YouTube stream.